Hello and welcome to the Bubble Plays Redguard, the best question mark of the Elder Scrolls games. Okay, new game. So, background. Childhood me had this game when we didn't have a computer that would support it. So I kind of never really played it through because it would just crash and not succeed. And I'm interested to be able to see that now. Bethesda Softworks presents Elder Scrolls Adventures R for Redguard. It's got nice music. Project leader Todd Held. Lead programmer Andy Taylor. Lead artist John Pearson. Programmers Andy Taylor and Richard Carr. And so on and so on. We get to the actual game. There are more cutscenes here, so it's quite loud. Okay, I can fiddle with something there. It might just be that the cutscenes are fixed loudness, because I think I've fixed most of the game being loud relative to me.
It is late in the Second Era,
It is late
a time of war, as the empire of Tiber Septim sweeps through the kingdoms of Tamriel in a glorious bid for conquest. Septim is opposed on all sides, but never more fiercely than by Hammerfell, the ancestral home of the Redguards. The High King of Hammerfell, Thasard II, resists the imperial invasions even as he sees other kingdoms crumble. Until at last, without warning and surprisingly devoid of court treachery, death takes its full measure. With its High King dead, Hammerfell is crippled, plunging into a bloody civil war between the crowns, fighting for their homeland's continued sovereignty, and the forebears, who have finally accepted the Emperor's rule. The crowns, led by the heir to Thasard, Prince Ator, are continually victorious, spilling the blood of the forebears across Hammerfell's sands. From his seat of power in the port city of Stros Makai, Prince Ator slowly reunites his father's unraveled kingdom. Feeling their impending defeat, the forebears sign a pact with the Emperor, allowing him to bring his armies in, crush the crowns, and rule Hammerfell as his own. Tiber Septim's armies prove too much for the proud Redguard crowns. Tiber Septim sends his best commander, Lord Richten, to Stros Makai to close the grip on Prince Ator and the crowns. The prince rallies his forces for one last stand. Knowing that Hammerfell's sovereignty is at stake, the crown forces match the might of the empire, meeting them in the harbor of Stros Makai for the final battle. The fighting is fierce. Lord Richten, having seen the prince's victories at sea before, decides to bring his last resource to the fore. The dragon, Athaliladus, proud jewel of the imperial crown. Ator commands his archers to ready their weapons, but is struck down himself by Richten's assassin, felled by an arrow whose poison spreads too fast. Ator's wizard attempts to save the prince, but the dragon ends his magic and the crown's hope for victory in a single fiery breath. Having conquered the crowns, the Emperor's forces claim rule over all of Hammerfell. Imperial garrisons are stationed at every city, and Richten himself is named provisional governor of Stros Makai. Months pass. The Redguards of Hammerfell, both crown and forebear, Learn to live under the new Imperial rule. And Tiber Septim extends his reach into the rest of Tamriel. It is only through fate that any of this will come to concern our hero, Cyrus. A Redguard who long ago left Hammerfell to wander the borderlands of the Empire.
Crimea Cyrus, eto forwakecher okodor.
Let's make this short, Sarathra. I've got work to do.
Balizihataratami. Sicho.
I leave with Duardine's men in an hour.
Renrigi intnor. Hoko o Imperial ja. Iko pofam rototvelk.
You should know you got me the job.
Tragir. Sratra kol kotero to Hammerfell. Boshe in rot.
The seal is broken.
Sratra warregat.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Nukodwadin. Sratra X. Sratra X Kyle.
Izara.
Rolita dek kaudor.
I need a ship.
To board the koi Sratra nakovik warabarashi.
Money, too.
Sridwadin ja. Epako ja srik. Pur Sratra kadoeliter beko.
We haven't spoken in 10 years. There was trouble.
Kakatar.
I killed her husband.
Hammerfell's prodigal son, Cyrus, returns to the province of his birth. He buys passage to the island of Stosmakai in the hopes of rescuing his sister, Izara.
Alright, and now we get the combat tutorial thing.
Below is what the pilot said to the wet-haired knaves before him.
The Restless League is claiming this cargo.
Said the other with cruel clarity.
Probably wouldn't make a difference if I told you I had no time for this.
This is about Redguard honor, boy. Stand aside.
Yes, a doubtful notion it is. Piracy and politics. But there you have it.
Never been much for politics. In my day, piracy was honest work.
Don't be a hero, boy.
Where's the money?
Doesn't
in that?
have a
And
high
yea,
regard
verily,
for
by
politicians.
his bravery they were impressed for a scant few seconds.
Alright. No, we do not start as a prisoner. So, tank controls, we can turn left and right,
No! No!
and you can sword,
You're slow, small.
and we can see one of the sharks in the background.
Cyrus!
Captain, good to see you back in command.
Please call me Brennan. You disposed of those ruffians so quickly, I had no time to retrieve my sword from my cabin.
That's so,
Look, over there.
That is certainly a rudder.
Let us move on before more show up.
And so, having defeated the pirates, we arrive where we were supposed to go. Stroth Mackay.
I hope this letter finds your hands, friend. My latest travels have brought me to Stros Mackay, and no one here has seen your sister for 3 months. I fear the worst. I feel obligated to stay for a few weeks. I'll be at the Dragon Tail Inn should you return. Tobias.
Ha ha ha. Dragon Tail. Not the dragon tail. We can look at the letter. We can put it away. Alright. So, yep. Left, look right, move forwards, move backwards. You walk backwards slowly. S gets your sword out. Control does swordy things. And forwards and sword does like a poke. S also puts away sword. Notice how we've lost health? You tap H, and you get your health back. It doesn't, as far as I know, consume potions. It's just press button to get health. Alright, we were meant to find an inn.
Ahoy there, sailor. Can I have a word with you?
Sure.
Greetings, stranger.
What can I do for you, friend?
The question is, what can I do for you? The young stranger in town, fearless, footloose, and fancy-free, a little light of purse, perhaps? I have a proposition that may appeal, but first allow me to introduce myself. Katero, contractor of Stros Mackay, at your service.
Cyrus. Charmed.
I mean, statistically, perhaps more people are killed by cows, but I know someone who has been eaten by shark, and I know 0 people who have been eaten by cow, or killed by cow. So in my universe, death by shark is more likely, or at least more in my zone of experience. Where's the inn? We've been told to find the inn.
I'm supposed to meet a friend at the Dragon Tail. Can you direct me?
It's the only watering hole in town. Follow the ramps uphill to the town square. Bit of friendly advice? Watch your step. The forebears are a touchy lot these days.
Okay, so go uphill.
We'll talk later.
Well, that looks uphill. How can we get over there? The game will speed up and slow down, which is a bit... Now, if I was the inn, where would I be? Look at that beautiful sign. Oh. Through here, maybe? We're told uphill. Although this is looking increasingly palace-like rather than inn-like. City jail? So yes, I was told that I was a bit overshadowed in volume in the intro. Backstory for me in this game is... Ooh. Fist? What is fist?
It's locked.
It's locked. I know, I locked it myself. I had this game as a kid, but we had a Pentium 90, and no, we did not have the awesome might of a Voodoo 2 graphics card, so I could not actually play this game. At least not... Ooh, an inn? No, cartographers. It wouldn't run properly. All I remember is Kid Me... Mage's Guild. Kid Me not doing well with the sorting, and then swimming around and getting eaten by sharks. Is this the inn? The Temple of Archay? No. And by the time I came around to revisit it, computers and integrated graphics had moved on to the extent that it was no longer playable on hardware. So first 2 shitty hardware, and then 2 good hardware / hardware that didn't support the game from the other side. So I'm interested to get to play this. Ah, here we go. Dragon Tail in. Do-do-do-do. Talk to man.
Hold up a second.
Why do they always bother me? Go on, will ya?
Okay, not you.
Hold up a second.
Push off, Redface.
Bread face. That's a new insult. Oh, look at that fire. Oh, it hurts you. Ow.
Hold up a second.
No, no, and no again. Not with the likes of you. No, no, no.
Okay. Very forward, that guy. Let's heal up.
Down from there.
What about you?
Cyrus, you made it. Come here, lad. How you look good. It's been too long.
If you hadn't retired...
He has a powerful moustache.
Mercenary life's younger men's work.
Bah, he said.
I prayed that you would get my letter.
I guess we'll ask about everything.
It is lucky you were here, Tobias, or I wouldn't have known Azara was in trouble.
So that's our sister.
I've not been in Hammerfell since the...
I know, lad, what you mean.
Anyway, Stros Mackay has
What
no
will
one who
it
could
be,
have reached me.
traveler?
Thank you.
I sent a letter some weeks ago, Cyrus. I fear things have gotten worse for your sister since.
Alright.
How did you know where to reach me, Tobias? Our paths parted so long ago.
I didn't send it to you directly. I knew that damn cat was probably still getting you into trouble, even to this day. Srathra seemed the likely solution. And through the channels I'd heard, he'd made Wayrest his port of late.
What about Sarathra?
He's moved from the throne seekers of the old empire to the lesser lords of High Rock, still playing them to his benefit, raking in the gold on all fronts.
I thought that Septim had solidified the Britons.
As much as the Witchmen will, there is still a lot of money to be made in the drawing of borders before the provincial laws dry completely. Mercenaries are in great demand right now, as are fixers like our cat friend.
Does he still stink so?
To hear.
I think I will go see him when I leave. It's been too long.
Okay. What about our sister?
How do you mean worse? What more do you know about Azara?
This is
Nothing
not their
more than my
first
letter
game. This is
described.
game
But she's
2.5,
gone and
Dutchy.
No one knows where.
This is between Elder Scrolls 2 and 3.
Grown worse with the wait.
Or like
governor
the
is
main
not
lane
merciful
games.
With the crowns that survived the battle. I hear his dragon's belly is full of the overloud, and that many died later in the burning of the old quarter.
Okay, so he's not the nicest of
What happened
rulers.
to the old quarter?
The crowns fled ashore there after the battle. It was their last stand. The governor sent his dragon, and it was done.
Was Azara there?
That section of town is closed off. No one I've talked to knows if she was there or not.
What about the dragon?
Where's the dragon now?
It's disappeared too. Some say it has returned to the Imperial province. Others say the governor keeps it well paid and fed in the catacombs below the palace.
So the dragon might be below the palace.
Is there another way into the catacombs?
There is the traditional way.
Imagine that I laughed. Secret entrance, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know.
And there might be a secret entrance.
Who in this town knew of Azara?
I did not question many
Yes,
for
sister.
fear of ill allegiance.
They were intending to make more of these, but it wasn't a success.
For the brothers of RK are neutral in mortal affairs. There, Brother Niddle told me that Azara had vanished, and set me on the road of righting you. Also, Dreekius here knew that she was missing too.
What can you tell me about Azara?
She frequented this establishment much before the battle in Hunding Bay. Less after, of course.
Of course.
She was a fervent one, your nestling, who hated the Empire not in hushed tones. After the occupation, she disappeared for a while.
She disappeared 3 months ago.
No, I'm talking about before that, right after the battle. Many crowns had scattered in the wake then, hiding where they could. I didn't see her for several days following. But then she showed up, needing a drink and rambling, tense on some decision.
What then?
The Imperials came and I let her out through the back. I haven't seen her since.
Who knew her?
Who in this town knew of Azara?
I did not question many for fear of ill allegiance. So I went to the temple to ask of her. For the brothers of RK are neutral in mortal affairs. There, Brother Niddle told me that Azara had vanished and set me on the road of righting you. Also,
Okay, so
Dreekius here knew
Brother
that she was
Niddle?
missing too.
In the temple? And what do you have to say about
So
them
the
other than
priests
that?
are still safe from being conquered.
Be that as it may, the temple is quite empty of priests, save for Brother Niddle. It seems some of their ranks have disappeared also.
I'm noticing a theme. Where did you hear that?
Niddle told me Brother Cathral vanished around the same time as your sister, and that they knew each other.
What about him specifically?
So I can count Brother Niddle as an ally then?
On my word, he was most helpful, but he seemed to be holding something back.
I wouldn't consider paranoia a bad character trait in Stros Mackay these days.
Besides, you're so ugly.
That was it. He may open up to you more, being Azara's brother and half as hard to look at.
Apparently we're prettier than our sister?
Tell me about the temple.
The head priest, a Brother Niddle, was very helpful in regards to Azara. He seemed to know her well, and shared my concern over her disappearance. He is worth an interview.
I think I saw it across the plaza.
Well. I think we've asked about more or less everything else.
Do you think Azara chose sides in the Civil War, and that is why she has disappeared?
Your family's always been partisan, lad, since your early days in Sentinel. I ventured she still held her old allegiances, even if you haven't. Few crowns in Stros Mackay survived the battle with the Imperials, but I know Azara was one of them.
How?
Hearing of the defeat of the crowns caused me much concern. When I arrived, a search for word of Azara's safety. The only ones here who knew of her said that she had disappeared shortly after the Imperials landed.
What about them?
I see the harbor is already arrayed in the flags of the Emperor, and that his men walk the streets as if born to them.
No, not really play the game very much.
Mackay's a dangerous port these days. There's an empire to be built, you know, and Tiber Septim shows no sign of slowing its increase from here to the edge of the world map. High Rock's border kings bent knee to the Cyrodiil long ago. Even my father's fair Skyrim is adorned with flags of red dragons and foreign men. We are entering a new era, I fear, with Septim's name written long and wide upon it.
What about Tiber Septim?
Any
Shouldn't
kind
be.
word
I should
from
be on
the
Redguard.
He is
Vummer.
good at what he does, and sees the holes lesser men leave wide. No offense to your Prince Ator, of course.
Hammerfell's problems are her own. I was only asking if Septim was the tyrant they say.
Hit a refresh, maybe.
Of course he is. Tyranny means never having to say you're sorry. But Izara's fate has nothing to do with the Emperor, I'm sure. Look to the Provisional Governor if you suspect Imperial entanglements. He's the real tyrant around here.
Alright. What about our prince?
How long were you in Wayrest, Cyrus?
Long enough to piss off the locals.
A bay ride from Sentinel. Close enough for you to hear about Prince Ator, then.
Yes, of late the criers are tripping over each other. There's so much to report of the blistery south.
And you've listened to it all, I'm sure.
Fine, recount all word of Prince Ator that I have shamefully ignored.
When his father died and the capital of Sentinel was taken over by the Forebears, the prince fled back here to his ancestral home of Stros Makai. After rallying the crowns to his stead, he made for the throne again and had it near. That's when the Empire came. Through a forebear truce which no one expected. Again, the prince was forced back to Stros Makai, which he died defending. He will not long be forgotten.
Lizard.
Lizard!
Another drink. Okay, and what about the truce?
What were the terms of the forebear truce?
Originally, the Empire was to lend its armies to the Forebear cause in return for a swath of holding titles along the southeast border. But when Baron Volag disappeared during the arse end of the war, all bets were off. A new treaty was formed, which garrisoned those Imperial armies in the cities.
Until such a time as the native rulership can see fit to reinstate itself safely on its rightful throne.
Something like that, yes, sir.
Okay. So they're being the evil occupiers when nominally they were invited helpers in the defense of the nation.
Septim's no Cyrodiil from what I've heard, though he rules their remnants and rebuilds their empire. He's something worse or greater, depending on your disposition to the center, son.
If he has no blood tie to the Cyrodiil throne, then how did he make it his?
Come on. For the last 400 years, the petty kings of Cyrodiil have been squabbling over the title of Emperor, all claiming forebearance. Imperial throne's blood's thinner than a sea dream and half as wet. Tiber Septim took the throne as he took your people's.
Hail the new conqueror.
There's a good little subject.
Hail the conquering hero?
You used to hire out to those petty kings, did you not?
20 years ago, maybe, when the whole heart of Tamriel was in chaos. I could admire Tiber Septim insofar that he has managed to consolidate the rags and tatters that bickered there then.
No empire is a good thing, Captain.
There's a Redguard for you.
Okay. So we asked. We haven't asked about his homeland.
So the Nord kings have submitted to Tiber Septim too.
They do not worry over much. They have outlasted empires before, and this conquest will be no different. Hammerfell has been the bloodiest invasion of current record, and by comparison, Skyrim's occupation seemed like a ballet.
So the Nords were big cowards who gave in even easier than us.
Do you know if Azara fought in the Battle of Stros Makai?
My investigations were limited, I'll admit. If she fought, I can't say. But I would guess that she did. The battle was the penultra of the crowns, and all who subscribed to the name no doubt took up arms. While most of them were slain at sea, others have been taken prisoner. by the governor.
What about the
Tell me
provisional
about
governor?
The provisional governor, Captain.
When I arrived, his soldiers showed me the finer points of Richton's new docking tank.
Finer points of the
Scoured my
new
ship for
docking
leaguesmen.
tanks.
I must say he's a bit of an asshole. You'd better watch yourself around him.
So why aren't you in jail?
Meaning why aren't said soldiers in little boxes at the foot of the palace gate? Because I didn't come to port to get myself in trouble, but to get your sister out.
Should I look into seeing this governor then?
That's where I'd look, laddie.
Okay. Maybe she was taken prisoner?
She'd be in jail.
I haven't exactly knocked on the door to find out. That's your job now. But I know the jail's off limits to non-Imperials. Now, read no visitors whatsoever.
We'll see about that.
Okay, I think that's more or less everything except the Empire.
Imperial
The Nords
expansion
are
has been
apparently
for years.
Scottish, Ninja.
Why wasn't Hammerfell better prepared?
Factional squabbles, divided councils, miscalculations. Crowns lost heart when they lost the capital. Forebears lost their heads completely when they welcomed the Empire's friendship and aid.
So the Empire played the forebears pretty well, eh?
What else is a visionary with an open invitation to do? The forebears are having futile second thoughts now, no doubt. Probably why they're so bitter and driven to bar brawls.
Okay. Oh, we're nearly done. What are the crowns?
Not too many left around here. The few that are don't admit it to just anyone. Talk to Siona, a friend of mine. You may have seen her down by the docks. Tell her I sent you, so she'll know you're no Imperial stoolie. She may be able to help.
Siona? Docs?
How have the forebears fared under Septim's rule?
The throne of Sentinel is kept warm by another Imperial governor. That should be indication enough.
How is the city of Sentinel? I never returned.
For long my men plied the Iliac, and Sentinel was along the run. That's how I came to know that Izara moved from there to here. I kept up with her for your sake. If even it were a dream to think anything would come of it. When Volag's purge ignited through the north, I went there seeking to help her. But she was already gone. Later, I learned she'd come to Stros Mackay.
What about this purge?
What was Volag's purge?
When Thasad died, Baron Volag led the Forebears into an uprising for control of the capital. All crowns were forced to leave Sentinel after that first massacre. Your sister was among those that followed the prince here to Stros Mackay to plan the counterattack. I swear, Cyrus, are you always such a lame brain when it comes to word of recent Hammerfell?
I've come to cultivate a certain indifference about the homeland.
And this is a good thing?
So his character is in question. Again.
She was your sister, Cyrus.
I was probably miles away.
A proximity often and on purpose, I'd suspect.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, you're here now.
There's two more.
Facade II, so storied in song. It was unwise to invest the Republic on one man.
The Forebears
Am I taking notes?
Cyrus, if you want the company to match the Sentinel.
No, I can.
No, it's just...
I
My
can't
mom was
alt-tab
dying
out
when I was
easily,
still
though,
a
without
young
ruining
kid.
things.
We Redguards were only waiting for it to happen. My father kept his profession in one hand and a whetstone in the other.
Where's
We knew that
notes?
civil war would come. If Facade was so great, why didn't he do more in his life to protect the kingdom after
we
his
are.
death?
Some things have to be left for the sun.
Okay.
The head of the Forebears is a subject of the Empire now.
Or subject to the Empire's execution, from speak of it. He disappeared the day Stros Mackay was taken, and Sentinel lay in a similar state. Provisional governors rule both cities now.
I don't know anything about Vampire the Masquerade. And whilst Ninja's around, it is a good time to ask him about his other one, because it doesn't look like it's an emulator
back.
game.
If you're not here,
And it's
Thanks,
not in my,
good luck.
my
Find
libraries.
your sister
So you
and
may
tell
want
them
to think about
send
something
word
else.
Through Thratra. Go on, you'll do fine.
Okay. Because I do not particularly want to have to listen to all of that ever again. See my test save. Checking that the game works. Stream. Save 1. Continue. Okay, so either go talk to the governor,
Will it be, traveler?
or go find this lady down by the docks. Now, do we get anything like a quest log? Q? I know we get a map. What are the controls? View? I'd never used view before. Alt? No, it doesn't look like there's a quest log. Okay. Next. You can, Ninja. I'm not searching for that specifically. It's $2. You might be able to stretch to it. Okay, I feel less guilty about that now then. Now we need note girl at docks. Because if it doesn't have a quest log, I'm going to have to do this myself. And speak to governor about sister. Okay. Now, governor. Presumably in the palace. And we already said that the palace-looking thing was over this way. Now, so far there's been a lot of reading. So, that would dispose it towards, Yep.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. What if we talk to you?
What do you want?
I want to go in the palace.
This is the palace, correct?
That's correct.
I need to speak with Governor Rickton.
What business do you have with him?
I just want to ask him some questions.
A few questions.
Not good enough. Now move along.
I need to speak with Governor Rickton.
What are the other two
What business
options?
do you have with him?
Offer a gift or offer information.
I have some information he may find useful.
You're not talking your way past me. Now move along.
Okay, we would need a gift, it seems.
That's all for now, but I'll be back.
Sure.
I am going to make another save, so I don't have to walk here. We'll see if it, we will see if it actually... Basically, I think there are two possible outcomes. One, he says... Well, three. One, he says, show me the gift. Two, he tells us what sort of gift the guy would like. Or three, he takes us straight there and then they're like, where's the gift? Stabby you for not having a gift. Those are the options that I foresee.
I need to speak with Governor Rickton.
What business do you have with him?
I'd like to offer him a gift.
He's not interested, Redguard.
Damn it. Okay, so we
That's
can't
all
see
for
this
now.
guy, so we're
I'll be
left
back.
to
Sure.
go find this girl around the docks then. So presumably back where we started, there is a girl somewhere who we can talk to. A snake charmer.
He looks a little preoccupied.
I can't talk to him because he's busy charming the snake. Fair enough. You. Do you know where the girl I need is?
One moment.
Sorry, man. Imperials everywhere. I don't talk with strangers.
Okay, fair enough.
It's locked. It's locked.
What about you?
Well,
Hello, my name is Cyrus.
and mine is Trithic, lad.
Have you seen my sister?
I'm looking for my sister Izara. Perhaps you've seen her?
I do not know the name, but so many have been lost since the dragon arrived.
She went missing about 3 months ago.
If she was
If
with
it's-
the crowns, I would count her among the casualties. Richton's slaughter was
Ooh.
elegant only in its thoroughness.
Wow. What do you know about the dragon?
This dragon, an imperial metaphor, perhaps?
Banner and bone, young Redguard. Seek the old quarter if you want to see the handiwork of both.
Nope. And what about the old quarter?
What happened to the old quarter?
It was the last stand of the Loyalist crowns, and Governor Richton had it destroyed. It smolders still, all ash and dragonfire. Few escaped the incident.
Okay.
Thanks, Trip. I've got to go.
That really does make me wonder what the little, like, I assumed the little icon in the top right, where it's like writing, is some sort of quest log thing. But the fact that we don't see a quest log... Oh, that looks like a girl. And she's by the dock. You.
Hey, sailor.
Oh.
May I trouble you for a moment, my lady?
Lady, you say? You must be new in town. Besides, the owner would have remembered you.
Cyrus, at your service.
Mention Tobias. We were told to mention Tobias.
My friend Tobias told me to look you up.
You know Tobias? One of my best customers, and I'm no lie. Any friend of Tobias is a friend of the owner. I'll be happy to help you out any way I can.
Tobias is seeing the woman who frequents the docks and is one of her most frequent customers, you say. I need to know about my sister.
Do you know a young lady named Izara? My sister, last seen over 3 months ago.
Sarah, yes. I see the family resemblance. Can't say I know her, though. She was all caught up in them troubles we had when the young prince was killed.
She knows nothing.
What is news around Stros Mackay these days?
Well, that's a dead end.
And it's best to keep your mouth shut or end up in the catacombs. Or worse.
Have you heard anything about a group called the Restless League?
They claim to fight the Empire, but they seem more interested in plunder from what I can tell. They
It
just
means
want to
he
cause
doesn't
trouble.
hit her.
Like
Oh,
they
wow.
want all bad.
Hey, Godless
Friend was
Gorilla.
meeting me at the Dragon Tail. Do you know it?
I'm checking out this game that I
I
didn't
think
really
he knows
play
all
through as a
right.
kid.
Used to be a favorite of mine till that damn lizard barkeep got all high and mighty on me. Does this friend have a name?
Yes.
Tobias. Do you know him?
Did Hunding hate goblins? Of course I know him. One of my best customers, and I'm no lie. Any friend of
Okay,
Tobias is a
same
friend of
same
mine.
line.
I'll be happy to help you out any way I can.
Maybe now she'll tell me more about
Do you
Izara?
know a young lady named Izara? My sister, last seen over 3 months ago.
Sarah, yes.
No.
I see the
Same
family
same
resemblance.
text lines.
Can't say I know her, though. She was all caught up in them troubles we had when the young prince was killed.
What about if we ask for help?
Maybe you can help me. Tell me more about the recent troubles in Stros Mackay.
You know, the civil war between the crowns and their forebears. You really aren't from around here, are you?
I am from here, apparently, but not.
Tell me more about the crowd.
Haven't been here recently.
They supported Prince Ator after his father died. True Redguard patriots. Where's the pity?
What about the
What are
forebears?
these forebears? Who are they?
Forebears? Pah! And they call me a whore. Sold out the prince and left us with the streets full of fine soldiers and not an honest ring to any heel.
Was my
Well,
sister
she owns
involved
who
in
she
this war
does.
in some way?
Well, I don't want to spread gossip, especially not to her brother. But they say she was friends with the prince.
Ooh.
Good friends, you know? So it's no wonder she disappeared when Fat Boy came to town.
Fat boy?
Oh, sorry. I mean His Imperial Highness Provisional Governor Lord Rickton.
She tells it how it is.
This lizard Barkeep, an Argonian?
Don't know his politics, but that Drakius is a damn nuisance to us working girls. Pretensions of grandeur he has. Nobody before there's in there now anyway. And I wouldn't catch their gut for any copper coin.
So, she got standards.
You don't care for Drakius, then?
Well, he's not a bad sort for a lizard. Him and me just don't see eye to eye on the
Yeah,
same
she's got a
type of
flower
thing.
over her ear.
But he knows anyone who's anyone on this island. No mistake.
And what about the catacombs?
These catacombs, some kind of a dungeon?
That's where Fat Boy's horses any crowns he can catch. Under the palace, where the dragon lives.
I think we're done. Well, technically it looks like there's two I haven't asked about.
Tell me about this Rickton.
He's a bad one, he is. Fiona can tell. Invited me up to the palace once, but I won't be back. Maybe Fiona's not a fine lady, but she's an honest working girl and doesn't like being treated like dirt. And she definitely doesn't like being watched by that sneaking, prick-eared shadow.
Can you tell me a way into the palace, maybe?
Where is the governor's palace?
No.
The poor dead prince's palace, you mean? Just keep climbing up the hill. You can't miss it. But don't expect to sneak your way in.
No, I didn't.
Who is this shadow you speak of?
Fat Boy's pet assassin, Ram. A ghoul from furthest Morrowinds, they say. Those red eyes of his are watching me. No, Fiona won't be back to the palace.
Not for all the coin in Hammerfell. And what about the dragon?
A dragon lives in these catacombs?
That's how Fat Boy beat the grounds. The Imperials, at least, think the dragon's still down there, laying about on the Royal Sea of Coin.
We'll talk later. Be careful.
Okay, so she's also a dead end. We were given 2 leads, and neither of them have gone anywhere. Which is worrying. Very worrying. We'll make another save. I don't want to have to talk through all those ever again. And we'll go out and about. He also told us... Oh, yes, he told us about the priest. Yeah, we can go do the priest. The priest might have been disappeared, though. We were told the other priests were disappeared. That's the palace. And the temple was like... somewhere in this area? Yeah, there we are. The Temple of the Eight. No, of Arcane. The hell is this Elder Scrolls? The best Elder Scrolls, Lord Seru. Maybe. Talk.
Hello, brother. I'm Cyrus, recent to this shore.
Brother Niddle, good son. Welcome to the Temple of Arcade.
What can you tell me about my sister?
My sister Izara has been missing for near 3 months. Perhaps you have heard of her?
I knew her well, actually.
This is from the
But she
20th
never
century,
mentioned
Lord
having a
Seru.
brother. She was a fiery sort, as I'm sure you know, and her Redguard blood did not fare well under Imperial rule. She is not the only nationalist who has disappeared since the governor claimed the city. There have been others.
Yeah, so dissidents are being disappeared. Like a year or two from before 2000? It's not hugely before 2000. Nationalists?
Do you know anyone that Izara may have kept company with, vanished nationalist or otherwise?
Like I said, I knew her well, and she spoke
Brother
often to
Kithril?
Brother Kithril, my former
Ah,
novitiate.
I was going to make a note, but
He,
he's
too,
been
has
disappeared as well.
She was a devout Archaean, Izara. I once almost convinced her to join the temple, but that was before she... well...
Before she what?
Before she what, Brother Niddle?
well, man, before she vanished.
I trust that you will seek me out if you hear anything more of my sister.
I will be honest, Cyrus. She is either
Dead or worse.
For I know she would not have left Stros Makai
Even after the
our
prince's
Thor's
defeat?
Richten had a list of rebels when he took the throne, and Isara's name was undoubtedly upon it.
Ah, what about Arcade?
Are you a follower of Arcade, Cyrus?
Me? No. Well, not in the worshipper sense.
In what sense, then?
I'm not that wayward, brother. I do believe in the gods and in their, importance to man and, all that.
And Arcade's importance would be...
I'm usually the one who asks all the questions, Brother Niddle.
humor an old man.
RK, then, the shepherd of the soul who watches us through our lives and our deaths and guides us between them in the heavenly interim.
May he watch over you.
Some lore building, some world building. I'm already healed.
What others have disappeared?
Brother Kithril, my initiate and good friend, for one. He was an outspoken man and a crown sympathizer. He was enamored of your sister, I must say, and took to her crown propaganda readily.
No. We've done that one. What about the League?
Is there anything you can tell me about the Restless League, brother?
I know very little about their activities, Cyrus. The common stories, sure, but not much more.
I'm not sure I believe him.
I know even less of the League than you, brother. The common stories included.
Then know that they are ruffians and cutthroats who would like nothing more than carve their symbol upon the Emperor's eyes for daring to set them on Hammerfell. And know they secretly served the prince against the forebears during the Civil War to help Ator win back
Okay,
Sentinel.
so they're on the side of the good guys. What is their symbol?
What is the League's symbol?
The red R, for restless as they ever are. Trust me, you will see it if you stay in Stros Makai for long.
Written in
Invariably
Imperial
written
blood.
In
Oof.
Imperial blood.
How's the capital?
Sentinel, the capital city.
From whence Ator was forced to flee soon after his father died. Aye, but the crowns gathered here at Stros Makai and charged northwards to take their throne city back. But by then, the Imperial bargain had been struck.
What do you know about the
What
governor?
Can you tell me about the governor?
That he is a hard man.
Richten threatened to seize the temple when I refused to hand over the wounded of Prince Ator, who had survived the battle. I assured him that even his emperor could not defy divine law. Nevertheless, the wounded under my care were healed only to be thrown into the catacombs thereafter.
What about the prince?
What of Prince Ator?
He was lost at sea, my boy. That is all I know. And that it was rumored that his honor knew him personally.
Our sister was diddling the prince, we know.
So my sister knew the prince then?
Leave that alone, boy. That was but a rumor.
What about,
Did
did
my
she
sister
help?
fight in the Battle of Stros Makai?
No, she was never part of the military. She could have been, though. She was good with a sword.
He was good with a sword, I hear wink.
What is the divine law?
Aye, aye, aye.
King wanted to rescind the crown's right to sanctuary while they were wounded, or to desecrate the bodies of the enemy dead before I gave them their last rites.
So, Richten is a big meanie. Yep, we already
So Ator's
established
men are
that.
in the catacombs then?
Either that, or they are fruit for the necromancer. It is somehow appropriate that Richten deals with that nefarious
There's a
slug.
necromancer. This is the first we've heard of this.
What happened to the bodies of Ator's men after their last rites?
Food for the dragon, more than likely. But at least their souls are safe from the necromancer.
What about the
The
dragon?
Imperials have a dragon?
Its name is Nafalalagus, and it lives in the catacombs, or so I have heard. It has not been seen in the skies since the battle, so maybe Richten is lying about it still being around.
He doesn't think the dragon is really here.
What about this necromancer?
Nagasta has been here long, manifesting Thassad's good rule. Ator had kept his wretchedness at bay, but now, with the prince gone, he has cursed the land.
What is the curse?
How has Nagasta cursed the land?
The very soil of Stros Makai is cursed. Nagasta has become very powerful.
A
and has
soul
wielded a
snare
soul snare
across the whole island.
Any who die must quickly have their last rites performed before their souls become his to claim.
That's a powerful spell. What about the temple itself?
The temple seems very empty, Brother Niddle. Are you its only priest?
We have ever been understaffed. It was horrible right after the battle. All the dead and dying. But luckily, I had Brother Kithral to help me tend to them. Since he is gone now, I must carry on alone.
I will say I was expecting a lot more swingy sword. It's a lot more talking than child me remembers from the little bit that I played. What about the island?
How is Stros Makai these days, Brother Niddle?
You should be able to see it just from the faces on the streets, my boy. But then again, there aren't that many faces out there anymore. Things have become quiet since the occupation.
What about the
I
occupation?
have seen the Empire expanding into all of Tamriel in my travels. Why is the occupation of Stros Makai full of more bloodshed than most?
You have only your Redguard blood to answer that, my boy. When has Hammerfell ever suffered foreign
So
rule?
we're particularly rebellious
The
as a
Civil
people?
War was bloody, to be sure, but when the forebears allied with the Empire, the crowns felt they had been betrayed by their own kind. They were prepared to fight to the last man, and the Empire sent Admiral Richten to make sure they did.
I thought he was a general.
What else do you know about Richten?
That you should stay away from him, my boy. He will not care if you are a crown or not, should he find out that you are Izara's brother. However, you are probably safe in the city for the time being, as he never leaves the palace, seems.
So, Priest says, don't visit the governor, even if I could.
I escaped Hammerfell just before the Civil War and without regret. That is probably why Izara never mentioned me to you. Well, it was through a mutual friend that I learned of her disappearance.
The war cost this city much, Cyrus. Though an outsider may not see it, the crowns are gone now, and only the League remains as their testament.
Okay, I think we're done. I don't need healing, so...
Until later, Brother Niddle.
Thank you, Brother Niddle. You are also a dead end. You think our sister is dead, that she wasn't diddling the priest, the prince. Could we see if there's anywhere else in... Because I don't know that I fully believe the... No, okay. I was thinking, is there more to this than this room? But it looks like this room is all there is to the temple. You know, maybe they had a hidden area or something. Maybe he's hiding our sister. Same deal. Let's make a save so we don't have to talk to him again. In case it sets flags. I have no idea if that's how this game works, but... seems prudent.
Well met, stranger.
Do you have anything to say?
Excuse me, miss, can I have a word?
Yes, my name's Mariah. What can I do for you?
You are unusually cheerful, and you have nothing of meaning. No, you do have things to say. Do you know my sister?
Do you know of a woman named Izara?
Used to see her around, but that was a while ago. Last time I saw her, she was headed
Oh!
to cartographers.
Headed to the
Never
cartographers.
saw her again. And that was 3 months
A new
ago
lead.
to a day.
What about the
The
cartographer?
cartographers. I wonder what she would want.
Maybe a map.
Hopefully she was just seeing Michael, the map maker, and not the boys in the smuggler.
Ooh. There's something underneath the map makers?
What do you know about the smuggler's den?
Below the cartographers. I've seen all sorts coming in and out of there. Even so-called League members from time to time. I hope Izara didn't end up there.
Thank you,
Thanks,
fair
Maria.
lady. Okay, where was the cartographer? Also, what is the bookshop? Jaffer's Books? Sure, why not? But let me note down my new lead as cartographer. And secret society beneath it? Question mark? Yeah. I'm not doing anything, I know. Ah, it's another Khajiit person. Do you speak Khajiit or Imperial at us?
Welcome to Jaffer's.
Aww.
Hail, Desert Walker. I am Cyrus.
Jaffer is at your service.
He doesn't speak Catadus. Boo! Do you know my sister?
My sister Izara is missing. Do you know her?
An all too common tale in this city. Jaffer regrets that he cannot count your sister among his friends.
Yeah. Everyone wants to be my sister's friend. Are there any books that we could buy?
I'd like to buy a book.
These shelves hold wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully.
Folks, Firmament, Redguards, their heroes and history, the flora of Hammerfell, dwarven lore, and elven artifacts. Let's go with...
How much for Redguards, their heroes and history?
Your taste runs to the patriotic. A tale to stir the blood and fire the soul of any true.
There was an R in fire that you didn't
Although
roll.
The esteemed governor might not agree.
And agree.
Asks but 20 gold.
Come on. If you're gonna roll your R's, roll every R.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice.
What does it do for us? Can I use the
Peace,
book?
Desert Walker. I must go.
So we got 33 gold. What does the book let us do? How do I use book?
Redguards, their heroes in history. It talks of Redguard origins and their great heroes, including Hunding, who, with his 5 magical swords, drove the goblins from Hammerfell, and Lecky, the saint of the spirit sword.
Can we turn the pages? No, but we can rotate the book. Redguards, their heroes and history. No idea. Maybe we bribe someone with one of these books later. There we go. Okay, cartographer, ask about sister.
She floats through my dreams with the greatest of ease. The fat one-eyed lady with sweet...
I thought that it was in this area. But I must be misremembering. You gonna keep singing at us?
Hey, Redguard. What about a drink?
And is this the sector that was burnt down? No, it's a cart. Is this the sector that was burnt down? It looks like a yes. And then we're not allowed in. Oh, and I got stuck. Do-do-do-do. They sell silverware. Not what I want, though. I want the cartographer. No, that feels wrong. You're not it either. Although, is there something up the top of here? No, it's just a place that you can go. The cartographer is over by RK. You really do know entirely too much about this, Vommer, for decrying it so much. Okay, here we go. Somerset Isle? It's actually decorated with maps, which is fitting.
Yes?
Hello.
Good day. I'm Cyrus.
I am
Aren't
Cyrus.
too many youngsters around these days, especially not as well-spoken as you. I'm Maiko, the local cartographer. Can I help you?
I would like to know if you know about
Do
my
you know
sister.
a young woman named Izara?
I'm afraid not. I don't know too many of the youngsters around town these days. You see, I prefer to spend my time with my maps.
Doesn't know my sister. What about the League of People supposedly
I've
hidden
heard
beneath
tell
your
that
thing?
Your basement is used as a smuggler's den.
Really? How about that? I rent the downstairs to some local lads. They're quiet, always pay up on time. I can't imagine they're up to anything illegal.
Okay, who are they?
These local lads, do they have names?
They never said. Perhaps you should run downstairs and ask him yourself.
And could you give me a map?
What do your maps tell you?
Maps are like people. Did you know that, Cyrus? There are good maps, bad maps, indifferent maps. You shouldn't trust most maps. They'll lead you astray if you give them a chance. An honest map is rarer than a true friend. Remember that, young sir.
Can we buy one?
Do you have any maps for sale?
Sorry, I don't sell retail. Contract work
Contract
only.
work
Perhaps I
only.
can make a map for you.
What about...
I could
Of
use
here.
a map of the island.
I used to make those, but I can't compete with the big Hammerfell cartography houses. Hire beggars and street urchins to copy all
Aw.
the master map. You've probably seen their cheap city maps around. Nothing like a good hand-drawn map. But people don't seem to
care about craftsmanship these days? Okay.
We'll talk later.
So how do I get to your downstairs area? Am I missing something because it's so dark? Not that I can see. Is there another entrance? Yes. Knock, knock, knock.
What's a password?
Open up!
Sorry, mate, I can't help you.
Okay, so there are people here, but we don't know how to get in. So, I would guess either ask Tobias or ask the,
Hello there.
Hello. Do you have anything interesting?
Cyrus, and you are?
Lockheed. You're a no here, aren't you?
Do you know about my sister?
You know anything about a woman named Izara?
Izara. Name sounds familiar, but I can't say that I do.
Doesn't know our sister. What about the smuggler's
What
thing?
do you know about the smuggler's den?
I've never been there.
Sure you
We'll
haven't.
talk later.
So my thoughts are either ask Tobias or the doc lady.
A is for the apes that date their mothers.
Maybe they know the password? As well as just asking random on the
Sorry,
streets.
man. Imperials everywhere. I don't talk with strangers.
And we haven't visited here either. So we'll see if the general goods store knows anything.
Good day.
Hello, shopkeeper. My name is Cyrus.
Pleased to meet you, my good fellow. Garak, your humble servant.
Do you know my
I
sister?
wonder if you know my sister Izara.
Izara? Zara! A lovely name, by the way. I believe she may have been mixed up with those League pirates. Am I right?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to find out. She's been missing for 3 months. What do you know about them?
That bloodthirsty gang of villains. If your poor sister was connected with them, I'm afraid to speculate on what might have happened.
Maybe we
Or
talk to the
pretty.
bird?
They've been a plague on Stros Makai for years, although the cowards haven't dared show their faces since the Imperials arrived. Late Pete Garrick knows more. Knows more.
Wait. I want to hear that again.
That's what I'm trying to find out. She's been missing for
What did
3
the bird
months.
say?
What do you know about them?
That bloodthirsty,
Bloodthirsty gang of villains. If your poor sister... Squawk.
was connected with them, I'm afraid to speculate on what might have happened. Or pretty. They've been a plague on Stros Makai for years, although the cowards haven't dared show their faces since the Imperials arrived. Late Pete Garrick knows more. Knows more.
The parrot knows more?
Please, if you know anything more about Azara.
Well, she came into my shop some time ago, looking for Malachite.
Malachite.
Don't stock it, of course. Unusual request. But she was very insistent. Squawk! Is there plenty money? Right, mate? Izara offered me a tidy sum for the Malachite. Much more than it was worth. I said I could have some for her in 3 weeks, but she needed it right away. I'm afraid she may have tried the smuggler's den, dear me. Not a place to walk into with a purse full of gold.
What does Malachite do?
Did Azara say why she needed Malachite?
I'm sorry, no. Not much call for it anymore, now that the alchemist shop is closed. Bah! Old Bronish Crossfinger! Bah!
What do you know at the smuggler's den?
Yes, under the cartographer's shop.
An open secret.
Around town. I'm sure those smugglers are connected with the Restless League. Selling Valenwood wine stolen from my own ships at double the price since they have no competition. I can't prove any of it, of course. I'm a pretty bird.
Aw, who's a pretty bird? What about the alchemist?
Malachite is used in alchemy.
I believe so. Old Vromish, the alchemist, used to order a pound or two from time to time. But he's been dead now these 7 years, and the Mages Guild gets their potions wholesale, so I haven't carried Malachite since.
What do you have to say about the Mages
The
Guild?
Mages Guild sells potions?
Yes, they now have an official monopoly on magic of any kind. Archmage Bo is took advantage of his access to the prince at the expense of us small businessmen. Remains to be seen what the new imperial policy will be. Governor Richton's too busy with his archaeological hobby to bother with a small matter like economic
Ooh.
policy.
A hobby?
The governor...
Maybe we
is
can
an
bribe our
archaeology
way in with a
He's
gift?
crazy over anything dwarven. The dwarven ruins are full of soldiers looking for who
There was a
knows
book
what.
about dwarves.
Richton better hope the Emperor never finds out how he's wasting his valuable troops.
Where are these dwarven ruins?
Down on the south end of the island. You won't get in, though. Richton's men have sealed the gates.
Well, thank you for
Thanks
your time.
Garrett. I need to use this with something else.
So maybe we get the dwarven book and try and give it as a gift to the governor? So we want location to be bookshop. And see if we can buy the book about the dwarves. Now, it may not be useful, it may just be lore building. But it's about the most useful lead I have at the moment. Little seagulls flying around. Oh no, the game does not have an amazing frame rate. I mean, like, this is smooth. This bit. But running around in the city is not. And like this, that is very, like... Okay.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
No, 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 no. I want to just talk to the guy. Oh my god. Please. Please, the tank controls. There we go.
May your wisdom increase.
Hello, Jafar.
What do you mean, Sunaj? This is the height of fancy graphics. It's 3D. It's amazing. Complaining about frame rates. There's no better frame rate than this. At least I don't remember anything earlier that was fully 3D on the PC that was better that I had. Might and Magic was earlier, but it was not fully 3D. It's a 3D world with 2D sprites. So, like... bit of a difference to these fully 3D models. Like, this is definitely a big step up from the 2D little face plates that you get in Might and Magic for talking to people. What do you have to say about Richten?
Is there any way to gain an audience with the governor?
Proclaiming yourself a crown might work, but more likely will lead to a speedy death. Few besides forebears have access to the palace.
Back. Book.
I'd like to buy
Book
a
about
book.
dwarves.
These shelves hold wisdom and folly in equal measure. Choose carefully.
So your 3D experience is just Ocarina of Time and
Do you
Mario
recommend
64?
Fable's dwarven lore?
Marabar Sul's Ancient Tales of a Dwemer is more comprehensive, but hard to come
Not
by,
Dwemer,
alas.
Dwemer.
And a weighty tome, too, at 16 volumes. For 54 gold, Favril's little book is an excellent overview.
I'm not rich enough for that, though.
I'll take it.
Your purse is too light.
Your purse
to
is
cover the
too light.
price, alas.
Okay, we have to come
Please,
back when we've
Desert
got
Walker.
more money.
I must go. Probably need to find something to use it with.
Please stop trying to use the book on things. Once again, we'll make a save. Doo-doo-doo. Come on. Save. Stream. Do. Back to it. So I either need to make money to buy a book to give to the governor, or... there's not too much else that I've thought of. We could go talk to our friend again. Maybe he has a better idea of what to do. We can hope and pray that he might be the hint system for the game, if it dares have such a thing.
What will it be, traveler?
Say, laddie. Cyrus, what have you heard?
I
Okay.
need to ask you about something.
What do you know about the Smuggler's Den?
Captain, what do you know about the smuggler's den?
Knaves that aren't worth my cargo. You should forget about them.
I see.
That's all? Ugh.
Is
What
it
about
safe
this
to
inn?
talk here?
As safe as any, and the ale is good. Greekius can be trusted as much as any walking lizard can be. It might get a little rough with all
He
the
says it while
forces
he's like
around,
right there.
but I'll be here until I leave Stros Mackay.
The barkeep is a long way from Black Marsh, isn't he?
That's right, and it's kept me good company in my wait for you. Trust it well after I leave, for it knows this island and all who live here. But don't bother asking about the eye, because I already have.
What's the
Treekius
eye?
knows of the Eye of Argonia?
It's got the skin for it, wouldn't you say? I'll find the thing yet, and before you, if I get my way.
Another soft skin with dreams of the priceless king's jewel of ancient Black Marsh. You look this sort too, all sword and swagger. Tobias, he describes you well.
Aye, but Cyrus here must save that adventure for another day. He's got a sister to find. I've told him that you will help him after I depart, Lizard. So mark me well.
Whatever you say.
Okay. What if we ask the lizard? The lizard might know. We've just been told the lizard knows everyone and everything.
Good luck.
And I never actually
Find
did
your
try and talk to
sister
him.
And get out of here. And send word through Strathra. Go on. You'll do fine.
What will it be, traveler?
Can I get talk to Tobias? Can I get talk to lizard? Nah, there's only Tobias.
It's working, laddie.
Well,
What will it be,
sucks to be us.
traveler?
Sucks to be us. So, make some money to buy the book. What can we do to make money? There was the guy by the, by the front of the docks who seemed like he might have a job for us.
Me is for the boys, they pop for fun.
Oh,
Well,
you.
Cyrus!
Kataro, hello.
Hello yourself, Cyrus.
Work?
Tell me about this job you have for me.
A simple task. Pick up an amulet from the Gasta and deliver it to the governor's palace. Now,
Ooh.
to be honest, I've been having trouble finding someone to take the job. But I'm sure a robust lad such as yourself pays no attention to silly local superstitions. Are you interested?
Yes.
Sure, I'll take the job.
Splendid. Here's your 100 gold. I'll have the rest for you after you deliver the amulet to the governor. Well, I'm sure you won't have any trouble, but, you probably want to do this during the daylight.
About the job. So this was... Get the,
Refresh my memory about this job you hired me for.
The necromancer has a...
simple task. Pick up an amulet from the Gasta and deliver it to the governor's palace.
Where's Nagasta?
Nagasta?
A harmless old hermit. The more superstitious of my fellow citizens repeat silly rumors about him, but I put no stock in their tales. He lives in the old wizard's tower, just spot of the shoals on the northwest
Shoals
side
on
of
the
island.
northwest side of the island. But we don't have a map, so that's not useful.
Any idea what's so important about this amulet?
That's between the Gasta and the governor. I just get paid to find a delivery man.
What superstitions do the locals harbor about this Nagasta?
Oh, you know, they call him a necromancer, prattle about him stealing people's souls, armies of undead, you know, that sort of thing. Nothing a well-armed fellow like yourself would worry about.
I mean, how do I defend my soul? And what about the palace?
Where can I find the governor's palace?
You're just going to say it's at the top of the hill.
Right at the top of the hill.
Yep.
Can't miss it. The grandest structure in Stros Mackay, maybe in all of Hammerfell. Quite the tourist attraction before the late unpleasantness.
No.
We'll talk later.
I still need a map. And the bloody map maker doesn't sell maps. I guess it's time to go and exploring, so we will make a save. And go and exploring. We could get horribly lost as we don't have a map. We could also end up getting eaten by sharks. Which is what I remember of the game. There are lots of guards out here. Wonder if the signs are, readable. Yeah, Stros Mackay and the Isles of Gnasta. This feels familiar. I remember falling off these things and getting eaten by sharks. I am having... This is my memory of this game. So let's see if that's true. Oh. Console? No, crash. Well, luckily we just made a save. Redguard. Back to it. The sharks crashed the game. I suspect they're going to be eating us in mere moments. Continue. This isn't where I was. I was on the bridge. Boo! Well, we're gonna have to go... Also, I didn't notice you before. Aren't you a tubby bubby?
Try me, Redguard. You're open.
The heck? Why are you fighting me? I don't want to fight you. No. Where's our save? Yeah, that. If we fall in, do sharks eat us? Not yet. There's a shark. Okay, I want to get eaten, and then we can try and actually do the whole platforming puzzly bit, but... Yep. You've been destroyed. Although it looked like more of a tentacle monster than a shark. Okay, so this is platformy puzzle. Jump. Jump. You know what? I am not above making more saves. Bridges. Ooh, you nearly got me. Oh, except that we can't make that jump. Maybe? Try again. No. But this is definitely the thing that I remember with what little of the game I played as a kid. And then getting grumpy at the game and never coming back to it. Well, not coming back to it until it was unplayable on the hardware of the day. Okay, let's try this again. Aha! How am I meant to running jump with so little... maybe I meant to running jump from this level? Well, it worked. Holy! I am so lucky that that ground didn't fall out from under me. Talk to the boatman.
He doesn't look like the talking type. Perhaps I should offer him a fare.
Coins? So we've got a skeleton gondola. That takes us... That takes us where? Imagine getting here and finding you're out of money. We don't know how much money he wanted either. He might have just taken, like, literally all our money. He took 3 gold from the look of it. I assumed that was a door, but it's not. Sure. Skellies? Skellies. Now, can I just run around you? I will happily pick up these health potions. No, I'm forced to sword. Fair enough. Health. Okay. Sword. Sword. Do they die permanently, or do they just fall over and then get back up? Search body.
Iron skin. Some gold. This should help. 5 gold pieces. Some gold. This should help.
Okay, and there were some potions here. Thank God he said 5 gold pieces out loud. I know. Now, one thing, does H actually use up items and I've just been... Okay, I assumed H was just free, but it's not. It eats health potions. Also, I accidentally used a... Can you not do that? No, please. No, absolutely not putting up with that. Not putting up with that. If I have to kill them again, so be it. I'm not drinking all my health potions. Yeah. The skeletons come back, and I know this time that I should actually fight them. Instead of trying to kite them around. Thank you. Sword away. What's he got on him?
Excellent.
He has excellent on him. Well, get out the sword again. We know there's more of them. Okay. Oop. Combat really doesn't involve more than just mashing control and turning a bit. Put sword away.
A health potion. A health potion.
Can you not put this?
Some gold. This should help.
There we go. No, and that's all. Fine. Then to these ones. Okay. Better. Now, what I want to know is... I have 8. If I press H... Yeah, it does use the health potions up. Where the objective is to make your swing reach the opponents while your swings don't reach you. I don't know that there is much of a specific goal with the combat. Other than to be like, look at this fancy 3D animation of us having a sword. Oh my god. Thank you.
Some gold. This should help. A health potion.
Ugh.
Five gold pieces.
I thought there might be something actually up here, but there isn't. When he does a forward lunge? Yes, it is, forwards lunge. Yeah. 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 And the sideways ones are very piratey. But this one is very fencing-y. Anyway, sword away. Explore the rest of Skeleton Island. That went very well.
A health potion.
Are these peoples or skellies? This looks like a zombie. It is a zombie. Ah, I've been flanked. I may be meant to use... They take a lot more hits than the skeletons.
A health potion.
Oh my god, they get back up. No, 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 no. Do they just keep getting back up? Can we sword them when they're down to finish them? Okay, no, let's just... You are a lost cause. Sword away. Let's just try and run past them. I'd kind of hoped that was a door. Not gonna lie.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Oops. Sure thing. Yeah, lots of skeletons. So it kind of seems like this might be the evil necromancer guy's tower. But as for how to get in... So last time we fell down here... What if we try going around the other side? What's this? Pull lever.
I need to use this with something else.
What would you use lever with? Sword? Yes. Use lever with sword to open door. The monsters don't stop moving during the cutscenes. Huh?
5 gold pieces.
Okay.
7 gold pieces. Some gold.
No, put the sword away. Okay, and now this should be open.
What's this?
Yeah, I want to know what it is. That's why I tried to pick it up, game. A crowbar. Maybe we use crowbar on gate. Items. Crowbar. That makes the most sense to me. It's turning into a point and click. Yup. Crowbar on gate.
Looks like the crowbar broke.
You know what? Let's make a save to celebrate that. That looks like evil boss tower sort of thing, but how do we get over there? That looks like a bridge. Oh my god, go away. Go away. And there's another one. Except that it's running away from us?
Some gold. This should help. Some gold. This should help.
Alright. Let's see what's... Oh. I'd kind of hoped that there were stairs up to the top of this. Some goodies. Oh. Camera, please. Thank you.
Some gold. This should help.
Okay. But I still have no idea how I get over to that. Zombie. Ooh, the camera did not like that. Come on.
Excellent.
Maybe we can swim over and around? It might be possible. No, you're definitely not allowed to do that. Can we jump there? No. And we've hit an invisible wall. Oh, I was meant to run over the statue. Stairs. And a button. Does this extend the gate? We do it again. That doesn't seem to do anything, though. Like, yes, it makes the guy look forward, but how does the guy looking forward help us? Oh, he becomes a bridge. Makes using the bridge's save seem all the more sensible. No, we slid off him. Try again. Maybe a running start. Closer, but no cigar. Not off the end of the thing. Get up there. Thank you. Okay, we have one of the people from the loading screen. Who looks like a giant slug. Jabba the Hutt, eat your heart out.
Cyrus, this one is Nagasta, the necromancer of Stros Makai.
Have we met?
The contractor informed this one of your impending arrival.
He did?
This one tenders you the amulet. It will be delivered.
To the governor, right?
Make sure of its safety. Delivered to him personally. The contractor will pay you the rest of your fee after the matter is settled.
That's all. There is a very pretty amulet of a dragon holding a ruby. Do you know about my sister?
Are you familiar with a woman named Azara?
Other souls this one has gathered of late have whispered the name.
She's my sister.
Then count your sister among the living.
Ooh.
For she's not cold yet. Or this one would know her well.
So, official word that our sister isn't dead?
I thought Hammerfell was plagued by necromancy only in the north, where Sentinel lay in similar shadow.
Do not speak ill, mortal, of this one's liege lord, the king of worms, for his grace grants these shores as this one's bountiful hunting grounds.
Is your foul practice not contested by the men of this island?
Cyrus, what men are left, this one wonders, or women of like mind, or violence against me. They were all slain in the war, and dead now they serve this one without protest. The Mages Guild whines, as is its wont when practitioners of this one's craft challenge their dominion, but the governor shrewdly weighs his one's concerns above theirs.
Why is that?
This one is a better friend than enemy.
They serve you?
How do these souls so collected serve you?
This one's business in souls doesn't concern you.
Hmm.
Let the Daedra Lords look with favor on a necromancer with a stock in trade. Should scarcely surprise you.
Why does the Mages Guild hate you?
Outside of the obvious reasons.
Such unsettled jibes. Little trouble this one, Redguard. As for the guild's enmity, with their archmage dead in the sea dust, their impotence breeds spite against this one's masteries.
Hmm. The Archmage is dead?
What happened to the Archmage?
He perished in the war protecting the crown, and was lost at sea. I lament.
that the snare was not then set, for such a soul would have been fit to cultivate for night's end.
He was powerful then, this archmage?
Scarcely. He was noted for his trappings, not his trivial skills. His magical artifacts, however, such might even be worth this one's notice.
No, I'll get right on it.
Okay. What do you do with
Soul
souls?
check. How does it work?
If mortals knew the power they harbored, and how so unearned, a grace inexplicably given by the outer gods will provide to plenty and without good guidance. If they knew, they may wise work as hard to keep the within as much as their precious withouts, that easily slip bare skin that withers as paper before flame. For
Very
that is
poetic.
the truth of it. The body house is that which it cannot ever for long withstand.
Which answers little.
In short, the soul snare captures the smokes of silly folk who neglect the sanctity of their souls.
What do you know about the evil people?
I'd imagine this island is treacherous to reach by ship.
Imagine impossible. This one is amused by your imaginings.
So you are probably never threatened by the pirates of the Restless League.
This one is never threatened, Cyrus. But, yes, this one knows the League well.
You do?
This one has tallied many of their rebellious souls in the present reign.
What do you think of them?
What does one think of the gold in one's pouch? Does one judge this coin better than another? They're both spent the same.
All the dead are fair currency then.
Your wit accounts it well.
Okay. What do you think of the Empire?
Has the coming of the Empire given you much concern?
This one is neither not unwary of the Empire, nor eager to wear the leash, but the Governor has proven himself an honorable man. Thus this one offers him this gift to encourage his attention to the affairs of the living, leaving me the rest.
What do you know of the Governor?
What can you tell me about the Governor?
That he is a generous patron, sending a steady flow to this one even with the war long over. His policies bring profit, and finally by the amulet may his generosity be acknowledged.
Okay, so the Governor is causing deaths, the evil necromancer likes it, and so he's sending a bribe.
What is this amulet you give to the Governor?
A red diamond this one has found among many treasures, and judges fitting for a servant of the Empire who might fly such symbols on their standards. And the dragon's setting is well suited to honor the Governor, whose command of such a beast gained the victory at Strosmakai and blazed Hammerfell in the Emperor's hands.
What about the Daedra?
So the great necromancer is running dog to the lords of hell. Why are they always on the top of the diabolical food chain?
This one laps at the scraps from no unstable Redguard. Clavicus Vile grants this one favors with every soul sent his way.
Clavicus Vile? Please.
Do not mock that name, mortal.
Pray forgive me, Necromancer. It just seemed an overly
unsubtle name.
That is all.
Nature were born before stars, mortal. Do you consider that perhaps such names preceded, hence perhaps inspired, the concepts they connote?
Ooh. And what about the Soul Snare?
I'm curious, Nagasta. Just how does the soul snare work?
Would you play the student? How quaint. The image of ether hounds comes to mind, broad-shouldered and panting, patrolling the near-here gates of death, alert for the scent of the hapless spirit. But grant me be a far more insidious craftsworm than that. The net's a siren song of semiotics, divining the fading signs of the departed, and crafting from them a lore, a gateway rock with gentle runes of the soul's own manufacture. That soul swarms gratefully into the waiting net towards heavens woven from the spirit's dim yearnings.
Again, oddly poetic. I think that's it.
Goodbye, Nagasta.
Farewell. Farewell, Cyrus. A pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Save, because I don't want to have to talk to you again. Game. Thank you. Good enough. Alright. Back to, Human City, I guess. I really do wish we had a map. Pick up these goodies on the way out. Let's not accidentally jump off the cliff. More skellies. More skellies. You know what? Fine. I'll burn a health potion or two. Come on. Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh. No! Move! I'm out of health potions. Thank you. No, there's another one. Come on. Come on. You know what? Rip. Okay. Jump. Cheers, thank you for the follow. And forwards. I don't really want to go the zombie way, but this way was... Well, what if we try jumping? So... No. Load. No. There we go. Oh, come on. Boo. Up. Up. Down. You know what? Maybe we even make a save over here. There we go. So don't get distracted trying to kill the skellies is the moral. There we go. There's the gate. Now, there was a potion over here. It's worth grabbing. Thank you. This area has bats instead of seagulls. I'm gonna need money equipped if I'm gonna bribe the boatman to let me out. Here we go. Do I have to jump? Let me out. So we catch our skeletal gondola back to the main island. Thank you, Skelly Man. Let's make a save. You've got to love the water clipping into the boat. It's a flawless 3D animation. That is... Well, I'm very glad I made that save then. Not what I intended to do. Okay, running jump. Can you... Thank you. New save. How the hell are we meant to... Maybe go all the way over to there? And then again. Okay. Go. Back up a bit. Go. Good. And again. Oh, no, the game lagged out. That I'm totally not accepting responsibility for that. That was the game lagging out. Come on. There we go. New save. No. It's still bridges. Thank you. Okay. Wander our way back to the city. Get our pay. Maybe visit the temple for some free healing. And then deliver this amulet. Maybe we can ask about our sister whilst we deliver the amulet. Yep. Okay.
Cyrus, sweetheart.
Can I have my extra 100 gold?
That's good money you're wasting, Cyrus. Still hanging around here. Cyrus!
Katara, hello.
Cyrus, you were supposed to be delivering that amulet. We had a deal.
Okay, no.
We'll
He wants
talk
me to
later.
actually do the delivery. Fair enough. So, temple to get free healing. And then... see if we can deliver the amulet. Heal me.
Hello again, Brother Niddle.
It is good to see you, Cyrus.
Heal me.
Can you heal me, Brother Niddle?
Please forgive the formalities, but the governor has levied a temple tax of 25
It's
gold
much
for
cheaper
any
than
magical
buying
services
potions.
rendered, healing or otherwise. Will you pay the tax?
Yes.
Fine. Until later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
Actually, maybe we should ask him about the tax.
Brother.
Hello, Cyrus.
Why the temple tax?
Just another of Richten's rules, my boy. Along with several other solutions to the burden of empire.
And
When did you last see Kithril?
I sent him to the park for fresh mandrake root, and that is probably where Richten's men were waiting. Kithril was against the Imperial expansion from the start, though I reminded him that Archay frowns
secular
on
interests.
secular interests. This warning Kithril obviously did not take to heart.
Cool.
Until later, Brother Niddle.
Goodbye, my son.
Now let's try delivering the amulet. Oh wow, can we use the well? We can use the well! Does it come up full? It even comes up full of water. Oh, that is some nice little polish.
Cheers for the water sailors, sail on.
Okay, let's make a save in case the governor murders us for being our sister's brother. Hello.
What do you want?
I have a gift.
I need to speak with Governor Richten.
What business do you have with him?
I am delivering an amulet.
I have an item he is expecting from the necromancer.
Very well. Hand it over.
Sorry, but it comes with a message for Richten's ears only. I'm gonna have to see him.
That's not going to happen.
Then he's never gonna see this amulet again.
All right, Redguard. You win. I'll signal you in.
Okay. Does he murdiddly erdler us? Oh, she's a tubby bubby.
This man insisted he deliver the amulet to you himself, my lord. A certain amount of persistence is admirable, isn't it, Drab? Very well. Your job is done. Give the amulet to one of the guards.
Hold on, Governor. I have a few questions to ask you first, about a woman named Azara.
He's no courier. This is not an audience, sir. You forget yourself.
She's been missing for a few months and people think she may be in trouble. They also say you might have something to do with it.
My lord? No, I'll handle it. I know of this Azara, young man. Her troubles are of her own making, I'm sure. When you mix with thugs and murderers...
Like I said, you might have something to do with it.
Under Imperial law...
He's a thug and a murderer.
This Azara woman, a known consort and confederate of the League, are guilty of piracy, sedition, and treason, and subject to summary execution. In my capacity as governor, such executions are my responsibility. But this Azara has not come to my notice. And if she has disappeared, she has done so without my help. And now I have other pressing affairs.
Are you saying she was part of the Restless League?
You are dismissed, courier.
We don't seem to understand each other, Governor. Izara is my sister, and this isn't an audience.
No.
It's an interrogation. Tell me all you know, or I'll give you more trouble than the League ever has.
You would threaten an Imperial governor? Are you simple? Threaten me, and you prove yourself a traitor, and must die for it. Guards, seize that man! Redguard.
Oh my god, no.
A sharp sword will be your death. Out of my way!
It's locked.
We can't run away. Can we go sword him? Game, I would like to change to using sword.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
No, I said change to sword.
Probably need to find something to use
Oh.
it with.
Take that! Die, Redguard!
He just murdered Leodlas us. I can't see us beating like 4 guards plus the 2 people. Yeah, and why didn't you let me do that before, game? Well, we'll try again.
What do you want?
Same thing.
I need to speak with Governor Rickton.
What?
Oh my god, there's... Amulet.
I have an item he's expecting from the next.
Can we make you skip the text? We absolutely can't.
Very well. Hand it over.
Sorry, but it comes with a message for Rickton's ears only. I'm gonna have to see him.
That's not going to happen.
Then he's never gonna see this amulet again.
All right, Redguard. You win. I'll signal you in.
Cheers, Darth Air. I even beat the noise, which makes me feel good.
This man insisted he deliver the amulet to you himself, my lord. A certain amount of persistence is admirable, isn't it, Drab? Very well. Your job is done. Give the amulet to one of the guards.
Hold on, Governor. I have a few questions to ask you first, about a woman named Izara.
He's no courier. This is not an audience, sir. You forget yourself.
She's been missing for a few months and people think she may be in trouble. They also say you might have something to do with it.
We, might make her save the other side of this speech.
I know of this Izara, young man. Her troubles are of her own making, I'm sure. When you mix with thugs and murderers...
Like I said, you might have something to do with it.
Under Imperial law, the Restless League and this Izara woman, a known consort and confederate of the League, are guilty of piracy, sedition, and treason, and subject to summary execution. In my capacity as governor, such executions are my responsibility. But this Izara has not come to my notice, and if she has disappeared, she has done so without my help. And now I have other pressing affairs.
Are you saying she was part of the Restless League?
You are dismissed, courier.
We don't seem to understand each other, Governor. Izara is my sister, and this isn't an audience. It's an interrogation. Tell me all you know, or I'll give you more trouble than the League ever has.
You would threaten an Imperial governor? Are you simple? Threaten me, and you prove yourself a traitor, and must die for it. Guards, seize that man! Cross the pirate, put it down! Surrender now!
Okay.
I'm quick! I'm quick! A hand here!
Sword him. No. If we walk up the stairs, the other guy just magics us. Yes. It doesn't feel like this is the correct thing then. Which kind of sucks because we did the whole zombie island thing for nothing if that's so.
I can't use this by itself. It's locked.
D is for the lumps upon their tongues.
We can try investigating the smugglers people again. We also haven't visited the Mage Guild and found out what they know.
What's a password?
I don't know.
We're closed.
No.
It's locked.
Ah. I assumed the Mages Guild would be open. Okay, it is open. It just depends on what door you use.
Good day.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Mages Guild of Stros Mackay, fully chartered since 638 CE. I'm the resident shopkeeper hereabouts. Feel free to look around, but remember, everything is guild property. If there's anything you'd like to buy, just let me know.
Do you know my sister?
I'm looking for a young woman named Izara.
The name is not familiar, sir. Might she have been a member of the guild?
I don't know.
I doubt it, but she may have been.
My apprenticeship here has lasted several years, and I haven't met any member named Izara yet, but who knows? Many members of the Upper Cabal are of the secretive sort.
What do you know about the
Do you
Restless
know
League?
Anything about the Restless League?
I'm afraid not. The Mages Guild tries to stay out of the lesser politics.
What about the
How
Mages
old
Guild?
is the Mages Guild?
This one? Or the institution itself? This one is fairly new, 200 years and a fourth more. Modern magic came late to Hammerfell.
Redguards have strong traditions.
But even they took finally to the notion of a more controlled and conscious auspice for magic. The Mages Guild was a reaction to that mass hedgery of old when magic was wild and unbalanced.
How very modern for an elf.
When you're a student, you embrace the institutional line if you want to graduate.
How's your
How long
apprenticeship
do you have
going?
to be an apprentice, Ms.
Felicia, and it's been way too long. I think the guild has a prejudice against elves based on the fact that we live so long and have the potential of reaching heights no human wizard could ever dream for, unless he goes the rotting way, which so many do. But I guess I'm just being bitter. One day I'll make Archmage, and maybe none too soon, considering there's an opening now.
Okay.
Do you think Jaganvir knows anything about Izara?
Wouldn't tell you if he did. He doesn't talk to mundanes, and he's too busy
Mundanes.
to be seen lately.
What about the other game?
What's the Battle Spire?
A war college set up by the Empire to test its battle mages. An elite mages guild, really. Archmage Jaganvir's got his sights on the Battle Spire recently, though why anybody would want to hang out with those losers is beyond me.
And what about the Archmage himself?
Who is the Archmage?
Human named Jaganvir, a real hard case. Doesn't really have enough secrets to be Archmage, but the last one was killed at the Battle of Stros Mackay, so there was a vacuum to fill.
The last one?
What happened to the last Archmage?
He was killed by the dragon.
Oh, as Redguard blood got the better of him, he died in the Battle of Strozmakai, fighting alongside the prince.
And what do you know about the battle?
The Mages Guild helped the Crowns in the battle?
Not the Mages Guild, just former Archmage Voa. He was a nationalist as well as a guild member and couldn't
Got
help
killed for
himself
his
but
politics.
for mundane politics.
Who is in the upper
Maybe I
cabal?
could speak to somebody in the upper cabal.
Sure, you'll be right after me as soon as you get 10 years of apprenticeship under your belt and can cast an alter reality spell. The new Archmage Dragonfear, he doesn't talk to nobody. And we make everybody else in the guild do likewise, except for me, since I
Run the shop. What do you think of the Empire?
Has the Empire interfered with the Mages Guild yet?
Of that I am not at liberty to say. Let's just say Archmage Dragonfear is trying to stay on their good side. He's got his greedy eyes on the battle spire.
And what items do you have other than potions?
What's for sale?
Magical potions of all sorts.
What potions do you have?
Healing potions, strength potions, and potions of iron skin.
I'm gonna need a potion of iron skin.
Sure. 25 gold, please.
Fine.
Thanks.
We'll accept one. That'll do. So presumably that is
For
recover
your
health,
help.
do extra damage, minimize damage you receive,
I'll be here.
respectively.
Thanks, Felicia.
Thanks yourself.
Look at book.
Text on potions. Says here that orc's blood mixed with pig sack provides great strength.
Pig's sack?
This horn looks to be from a unicorn. I can't
Oh, there are items on the shelves.
I can't use this by itself. It's a small purple salamander.
What about you?
Excuse me, are you the Archmage?
Leave me, please. I have much to do.
Okay, we're not allowed to talk to him. Fair enough. Can we go away?
It's locked.
It's locked. I know. I locked it myself. Keep out. Until further notice, by order of the Provisional Governor of Strozmakai, Lord Admiral Richter, no one may enter this area. Well. Let's see if that holds true. Does everyone turn hostile if I enter the area?
I need to use this with something else. It's empty. Somebody's really been through this place.
So, there used to be stuff here and it got broken and stolen? By the Imperials? Presumably for daring... The previous Archmage was supporting the rebellion? Or I should say the rightful government of Hammerfell? And what if we try the inn again now? Maybe our Scottish Nord friend will have something more useful to say.
Say, laddie.
What is the Restless League, Captain?
Where did you hear that name?
They attacked the ship that gave me passage.
Speak of it but in a whisper, and not too often. The governor is searching the surrounding waters for them, and will see them broken and piked if he has his way. The League has survived the death of the Crown Prince and resists his enemies still. But they are few and going fewer from what I hear, and have been reduced to brigandry these days. Not far from the lives we led not too long ago, eh?
So maybe the people we fought in the very opening scenes were actually good guys.
We were never brigands when I served under you, Captain. Only mercenaries.
Tell that to those on the other end of the sword, lad. You see more of yourself in the men of the Restless League than you'd care to admit, I'd wager.
They're knaves with their eyes on Providence, nothing more. My sword's never been dressed for diplomacy. Give me gold for a throat, the throat for a slight, and I'm well. Give me a well-paying war.
War is the continuation of politics. That's it, right?
You quote Hunding like a Redguard, Tobias.
Political power grows along the blade of a sword.
Okay, okay.
A drink to the Redguards.
What about brigandry?
Bold are these brigands, the Restless League, to attack a ship in the very harbor.
They must be running low on provisions to act so desperately. They have been ghosts of late, and this appearance is their first since I've been here.
How do you know about them, then?
They ran the Iliac before the war. Our lanes have crossed.
But after the occupation, they've stayed relatively scarce?
Yes, which is why their attack on you is so troubling. No one knew...
How did they attack if no one knew we were coming?
Nobody but Seraphra. Would it matter?
I'm not sure.
And what about the
I
Hunding?
see you still remember your childhood heroes, even if you've dismissed the homeland.
Hunding is a universal wellspring.
Be resolute, fear no sacrifice, and surmount every difficulty to win victory.
See? Anyone could admire that.
Tell me that your Redguard heart didn't buckle when you saw his statue at port.
Crandar Hunding is a great hero to Hammerfell, I'll admit, and even a little to myself. Hail the great founder and all that nonsense. But it's an ill plan to try and trigger the homeland tug through the invocation of Hunding, Tobias.
Really?
Don't forget, he left his homeland too.
And never looked back.
That's because it fell into the sea, you dolt.
Okay, he's got nothing else of use for us.
I'll be back. If you're not here, thanks for everything. And good luck.
Just find your sister and get out of here. And send word through Srathra. Go on, you'll do fine.
What will it be, traveler?
What's upstairs?
Cyrus!
Nothing. Just a place to jump down from.
Did your, mother let you climb
Oh, wow.
the furniture?
That's nice little, it senses where you are and they tell you off for being on top of the table.
Is for the eels they eat for breakfast.
I think he's spelling out Redguards? And now I think we've exhausted everything except trying to fight the, people in the palace. Well, we could try the jail. We haven't tried the jail. We were told that no one that isn't an Imperial will be allowed in, and we just didn't test that.
It's locked.
What do you want?
I want to go into the jail.
Fool.
Indeed, Redguard. Move along.
I I need to visit with one of your prisoners.
They don't take visitors. Now go about your business.
Yeah.
That's all for
So
now,
they don't.
but I'll be back.
Yes, we are playing Pirate Elder Scroll.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
We can sword our enemies with a combat system that is marginally better than the Morrowind one. Marginally. Okay, let's see if we can do this if we burn all our potions. Make a save. In fact, we'll make 2. Replace all our saves with this now. Get our way in.
What do you want?
I need to speak with Governor Rickton.
What business do you have with him?
I have an item he is expecting from the necromancer.
Very well. Hand it over.
Sorry, but it comes with a message for Rickton's ears only. I'm gonna have to see him.
That's not going to happen.
Then he's never gonna see this amulet again.
All right, Redguard. You win. I'll signal you in.
Okay, we get the epic talk cutscenes. Those are some tight margins. Okay. Bats McGee comes in, we imply that he's a murderer and a thief, and then we say, tell me what I want to know or we will oppose you at every turn.
This man insisted he deliver the amulet to you himself, my lord. A certain amount of persistence is admirable, isn't it, Drab? Very well. Your job is done. Give the amulet to one of the guards.
Hold on, Governor. I have a few questions to ask you first, about a woman named Azara.
He's no courier. This is not an audience, sir. You forget yourself.
She's been missing for a few months and people think she may be in trouble. They also say you might have something to do with it.
My lord. No, I'll handle it. I know of this Azara, young man.
Here we go. When you mix with thugs and murderers...
I'm sure. When you mix with thugs and murderers...
Like
I did
said,
say you might have something to do with it.
Under Imperial
That's nice
law,
writing.
The Restless League and this Azara woman, a known consort and confederate of the League, are guilty of piracy, sedition, and treason, and subject to summary execution. In my capacity as governor, such executions are my responsibility. But this Azara has not come to my notice, and if she has disappeared, she has done so without my help. And now I have other pressing affairs.
Are you saying she was part of the Restless League?
You are dismissed, courier.
We don't seem to understand each other, Governor. Azara is my sister, and this isn't an audience. It's an interrogation. Tell me all you know, or I'll give you more trouble than the League ever has.
You would threaten an Imperial governor? Are you simple? Threaten me, and you prove yourself a traitor, and must die for it. Guards, seize that man.
Okay.
It's one of the
Immediate new save so we don't have to listen to that again. We're going to test if we can beat these people. Now, I wanted to burn all our potions. Very good. And strength. Come on, use it.
Take that.
Very good. And now, sword.
I'm quick.
Come on.
No match. You have it. You're quite risky. Who's a sharp sword will put it. Die.
Okay,
Die,
one gone.
Guard. Guard. I'm struck. Slower now. You're quite resourceful.
Health. 2 gone.
I'll...
Got him.
So this is the Redguard fire I've heard so much about. Young man, you've the makings of a fine swordsman, but by your actions you condemn yourself and forfeit your life. Dram?
No, let me question this one. He is a fool, but fools can be useful.
Looking at the governor reduces his frame rate. Oh, and we win the battle but lose in the cutscene. You'd think it's a JRPG. Oh, and it's a mousey. Hello, little mousey. So what, we're in a prison now? Talk to prisoner.
Where am I?
Beneath the palace. Ancient catacombs. A nice place to rot and die.
Have you seen my
Was there
sister?
ever a young woman down here?
Who knows? Not since I came here weeks ago.
Well, she's been missing for 3 months, so that doesn't
Who are you?
mean much.
Why are you here?
And just another League hero. Yeah, but no execution for me. Little torture, interrogation, then left to die in this hole. Fooled him though. Swallowed the key. Got it right here, see? Bit nasty when it came out the other end.
Oh.
Not looking forward to swallowing it again, though. Can't leave it around when they haul my corpse out of here.
Who are you?
Who are you? Why are you here?
And just another League hero.
No.
Yeah, but no
Nope.
execution
Well.
for me. Little torture, interrogation, then left to die in this hole.
Come on.
Fooled him though.
I don't need to hear about you eating the
Swallowed
poop
the
key again.
Got it right here, see? Bit nasty when it came out the other end. Not looking forward to swallowing it again, though. Can't leave it around when they haul my corpse out of here.
Okay. Can we get out?
To escape. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm going nowhere. Oh, that rack must have broken something.
Brutal.
Just don't move.
The League. What about the League?
The League? Oh, we're a dying breed, man. Like everything else in this town since Rickton came. We may not be much, but we're all that's left.
My sister's in the league.
Zara is in the league. Is it true? I must know.
Damn informers. Yes, Izara's one of us. She's on Rickton's
Okay.
list, all right.
Officially.
How do I find them?
Why? You want to join?
I want to find
How
my
do I
sister.
find them?
Well, right after you bust out of here, you go to the lighthouse and signal the League.
How?
How do I find them?
Why? You want to join?
Ugh.
Right. How do I find them?
Well, right after you bust out of here, you go to the lighthouse and signal the League.
Okay.
Lighthouse. Yes. Go on.
Lighthouse. Like I said, ooh, getting dark in here. Getting really tired. Here, take this key.
Well, at least he doesn't have to swallow it again.
Why? What about the...
Just listen. I'm losing. Take the damn key. Don't leave it here. Go to the lighthouse. Signal the League.
Now that my exposition is done, I may pass away. Wait, I can still try to talk to him?
Damn, he's dead. Got to find a way out of here, or I'll end up like him.
Okay. New save. Could we not get caught on the torch? Like, it's a very pretty fire animation, but I don't want to get caught on it. What does that do for me? It seems like it's the only thing to interact with. How does a cube... Oh, it might let me reach to that rope. Okay, jump. 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 Yes. How do I... Do I use jump? No. How do I get off the rope? Seriously, how do I get off the rope without jumping down? Like, I want to go sideways. Oh, come on. How do we do that? Do we... The only thing I can see, like, any other... Up is up. Well, I should say forwards is up and backwards is down. But other than that, the other two sideways direction keys don't seem to do anything at the moment. What if I change what item I'm interacting with? Nope, I don't have my sword. I've only got the key. So if the key doesn't do anything... And it doesn't. The only other thing I can do is jump and it just falls back down the hole. I feel like I want to, like, use the rope physics to swing around, but... I'm not sure that the rope is actually moving and that it's just the camera. Is there a tunnel partway up this that I missed? No. No, there isn't. What about sideways key plus let go of rope? Okay, so I will hold left and jump. And we just fall down, and then we spin. Let us investigate the control menu again. Maybe it was a button that we haven't used yet. Forwards, up, left, down, right, control, alt. I've been using jump. I haven't tried using walk, shift. Also L for log. So shift and maybe L. But much like Detroit Become Human, shift does not seem to do anything. What is L? Oh, wow. There is a log. Okay, so it was making notes. Can you strafe with Ian Q? Good God, no, Falcon Clown. You are dreaming to think that we can move diagonally. We can't even move sideways, right? There's not even move sideways. This is tank controls. If you hold left arrow, it spins you left. If you hold right arrow, it spins you right. There is only spin left, spin right, and move forwards and move backwards. You can also walk forwards by holding shift as you do forwards, but that's it. Those are your choices for movement. There is also jump. Strafe. Strafe is not yet a thing. Oh. The heck? Oh, I thought I jumped through the ceiling somehow. I thought I no-clipped. Ah, there you go. We can grab the edge of the... Well, we only lost half our health doing this. We'll call that a win. We use key on door.
Use this with something else.
I would have assumed that I use key on door. Isn't that a guard?
Cross with me, Redguard.
How about no? I want to run away.
One of the pirates.
I want to run away. Let me up. 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 Let me up.
You're surrender now.
I don't.
I'm quick. You have him. Die, Redguard.
Let me out. 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 Let me out.
You won't escape.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Oh my god.
God, so take that.
That door? No. Don't jump off. They can't seem to use the stairs, though. I'm not doing much better than them. There we go. Is this the door that we can use the key on? I may never know. There we go.
Probably need to find something to use it with.
Nope, it's not this door. Well. What if we jump down here? It's full of lava. Fair enough. Well, let's get the cube out.
Use this by itself.
Very good. We know to go up. Come on, grab the rope. Up. Thank you. Up. Holy heck. Up. Up. Thank you. Save. I'm gonna take no damage this time, thank you. Okay. Jump. Go.
It's one of the pirates. There he is.
Was there somewhere else in here to go? No. It's literally up that other rope or nowhere. So up. Could you... Thank you. Please go up. Okay. And now this one. Come on.
You're open.
Ow.
You're open. Put it down. There you die, Redguard. Come on. A sharp sword will be your death. Traitor, you won't escape.
Maybe I will. Oh. Also, I feel quite good about having used all my potions now that, oh my gosh. Now that they stole them from me when they put me in the dungeon. Could you please get off the stairs? I'm not going to be able to go up the stairs if you're on them. Okay.
Put it down.
This is deserving of a new save. My sword! Give.
Probably need to find
No,
something
pick-
to use it with, like my equipment. This should even the odds with Richton's men.
Yes, I agree. Although I've only got one health potion, which is disastrous. Ah, but there are more in this room. Grab. Use. Health. Okay. Sword. Maybe I have to use the key on this door. No, not the sword, the key.
I need to use this with something else.
Okay. I really would have thought I used the key on that door. Well, let's start clearing the way that we came now that we have a sword.
Step it up, I'll steal yours. You're quite resourceful. You won't escape. Die, Redguard. Blood with it. You're quite slower now.
Got ya.
A potion of iron skin. 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces. I might as well use it. Don't know how long this lasts. Or if it's like until you exit an area.
I can't use this by itself.
I don't really want it to go back down the holes. But it seems like that's the only place to go. Hey, solid spider snake. Maybe that door is now... Yeah, this door is now open now that we've got my stuff. I should have thought that the world would change once I grabbed my stuff. So I'm allowed out now.
Try me, Redguard.
Sword him.
Step it up, Rebel.
Sword him good.
Style needs work, Redguard. Rebel. Ha ha! Step it up, Rebel. Slower now. Yeah! You're a fool, Redguard. Too slow. God, I'm struck. Yield. You're quite.
Got ya.
Excellent.
But that's not a health potion, annoyingly. And we're getting worryingly low on health. I'm not overriding this one in case I need to do this again and have more health. If we have to load back to a save with more health to get through here.
No match. Come, you're quite resourceful. That sword will bring alive, Redguard.
Yeah.
Try me, Redguard.
Also, the potion has worn off.
Ye die, Redguard. There's hot work.
Yes, because what I wanted to do was...
Put it down, traitor.
Oh, and the game's bugging.
Surrender.
If you drink a potion while you're getting stabbed, you're invulnerable, but you can't do anything. Try again. Okay, let's have that new potion. Sword away. Use the bloody item. Re-equip sword. Thank you.
Try me, Redguard. Trained well, but not.
Good. What have you got on your body?
7 gold pieces.
This looks like the obvious way out. It also looks like it might be a floor puzzle. What have I misunderstood there? I've misunderstood something about how that works. Okay, it's open now. Can I not just go through the door? Oh God.
Spill yours yet. You're a fool. You're quite resourceful. Yield! Blood! You're slow.
Please.
You're quite. I'll
Please.
spill yours yet.
Nah. Well, same deal. Strength. Try beating up this guy. But we may need to load that more health save, as I said.
Sword will be your death. You won't escape.
Camera.
With it.
Thank you. Don't care. Get rid of sword. Try and get to the other guy before the potion wears off.
Try me, Redguard.
I will.
You're quite resourceful.
Very good. What have you got on you?
Excellent.
New save. The low health one continues.
It's one of the pirates. Yield! Blood with it. Your style needs yield.
Very good. What have you got on you? Please be a health potion.
It's a strength potion.
I want a health potion.
What's this?
Please, yes. Health. Health. Save. I need to work on my flailing. I flail well, thank you. Save. Continue. No, I already killed you. So this way?
There he is. Try me, Red. I'll spill. You won't escape.
Yes.
Put it down. There he is. You're quite resourceful. You're open. I'll.
Nah.
You're quite resourceful.
So, drink the potion before we step on that next time. Which means... get it ready. Woo. Drink, 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 drink.
Try me, Redguard.
Sword.
It's one of the pirates.
Go.
You're quite resourceful. You're open.
Much better. And now you.
I'll kill you. No match. Step it up, Redguard.
Please.
A fine cut.
Nah. Well, again.
You won't escape.
Beware the flailer. Okay, we try again. Same deal. Change potion to used item. This time we try and use it before we jump on the stupid button. So we stop moving. Use. Actually, I can kill you one at a time, which I hadn't realized. No, I can't. You're behind a door.
Redguard. Blood with it. Your style needs work, Redguard. A sharp sword will be your death. Die, Redguard.
Got ya.
Surrender now. Pipe and cut. Yield.
Very good. What have you got on you? Please be a health potion.
Some gold. This should help.
I want health potions.
Excellent.
Not gold. Ugh. So there's this way, which does have a health potion. Eat it. Right now. Come on, game. Thank you. Eat it. And the other room? It might also have something nice.
Guard, surround him.
Camera. Can I...
Surrender now.
No, I'm not allowed to have a nice view.
You damn you! Step it up, rebels. A fine cut. Yield. You're slow. You're open. That sword will bring some gold for sure.
Rip. Can we die? No. Really? There's no continue? Oh, we're back here then. And we make a save after beating the first two. So, potion. Do. Sword.
You're quite resourceful. Yield! Or they're too quick.
Very good. Less good. Come on. Assign the potion. Use the potion.
Surround him. Try me, Redguard. Put it down. I have this, rebel. Die, Redguard. Step it up. Die.
Good. And now you.
Take that. Put blood with it.
Good. No. I want your stuff. No! I want your stuff.
7 gold pieces.
7 gold pieces. Eat the health. Making the interact with bodies.
A health potion.
Oh, thank you. A different button to. Can I use torch on light? Oh, yes. Make a save. Making interact with items a different button to use your sword was a very wise choice in future games. Cannot more highly recommend those being different buttons.
It's one of the pirates.
Oh, hello, I didn't even notice you were here. Can we sword you?
Step it up, rebel. Yield. You're quite resourceful. Step it up, rebel. You're quite resourceful.
Okay.
Some gold. This should help.
Chew. Bless me. I can't see a thing here. It feels like there's a hole in the ground. Indeed, there are a series of holes in the ground. Okay. And then again. There's a third one. I tried. That's on the game slowing down and speeding up as it does a load. Okay. Jump. Let's make a new save. Do them one by one. You love the camera angle? It is a little bit pain. Okay, and again. Okay, and then sword him.
Come on! I'm quick! No match! You're quite resourceful. You're all gods!
Sword him. Sword him good.
Blood with it. You're quite resourceful. Too quick. Your style needs work, Redguard.
Got ya. Although we're very low on health now.
5 gold pieces.
Pick up the rune?
A rune with 2 lines on it.
How does this help me get out? No, seriously, how does that help me get out? Game. We've probably found a piece to help with a puzzle that we don't even know exists. Wait, how do I get back? I can't... Surely I can't jump up these. Right. We can! Color me surprised. Come on, surely if I can jump up those other things, I can jump up this. Yeah, thank you. As nice as the potions are, I would prefer health ones, game. This feels like too far to backtrack.
A rune with 2 lines on it. Probably need to find something to use it with.
Very helpful, game. Very helpful. Ooh. The only thing I can think of is the room with the floor thing puzzle. That maybe there's something up here. Yeah, like, how do I get over there? Maybe there's something to use in this room with the rune, and then it will extend a bridge or somehow otherwise make that other area accessible. I suppose I also haven't gone to any of the other doors. Like, we've only gone through that one door, and there's both that door and that door to go through. Okay, so that's supposedly the middle door. I'm gonna face our greatest enemy, getting off a rope. Success! No, that goes back. So it must be this way. Oh god. We have a new and great... It's a timed puzzle. We have a new and greater enemy. Multiple ropes. So you've got to run, jump. That feels like way too far a distance to cover, but I guess we've got no choice but to try. Huh? Ooh, I can make it swing. Jump. But you can only make it swing if you're dangling at the bottom. Jump. I feel like this might be trying to trick you to do it at the wrong level and then jump you into the, make you jump into the lava. So we'll make a save. Come on. No, go back down and let me make the rope swing a bit. Jump. I really don't want to fight a guy. We will go with, please kill our enemies on the first hit.
You won't escape. Come, Nomad traitor. Yield.
Come on.
Your style needs work, Redguard. A fine cut.
No. Well, that's why we made that save. In part. So, down to here. No. Down to there. Yep. And then wiggle. 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 I feel like I need to be lower. Wiggle. 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 Jump. Use potion. Okay.
It's what a sharp sword will be your death. You.
Come on.
Take that. Put it down. Rebel. A fine. You've lost. Ah! Yes, yours. I'm quick.
Damn it. Again. Okay, down to the right level, where we can swing the rope enough to get Across. Eat you. Sword.
Walk with me, Redguard. You're open. Take that. Ah! God.
Yes. Save. Absolutely save. Put sword away. Please have a healing potion.
Oh, this should help.
No. Oh, another rune.
A rune with a line and a dot on it.
I'd kind of hoped that there were health potions hidden up here. No such luck. Got to make our way back, it would seem. And go down the third hallway. If I have to venture a guess. Okay, so down to the bottom. And then wiggle, 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 jump. Down to the bottom. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Save. Jump. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. Back, forwards, jump. Jump. Okay, for the third hallway. So we need to open that door. No, that's not the one I want to open. How do I open this one? This button doesn't seem to open this door. Right? That one opens this door. And that one opens... That one opens that door. Sometimes. Yeah, then that opens. So maybe I need to do reset this one and then that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Down the last hallway. Save. A platforming puzzle. Okay. Why not? No, this is the wrong way. Now, do you reckon I can jump straight over to that one? Maybe. Yes, yes we can. Wow, the animations. Boom! Boom! Okay, save. Back up, jump, go, save. You think they're meant to be cannonballs? I thought they were magic fireballs. I agreed with you. Jump. Items. I mean, that's useless because I'm on... But I suppose we can't hurt to use it. Okay, sword time. No, 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 not this. Sword, please. Let me sword him. Okay, maybe we can catch him unaware.
There he is, there he is.
Two of them.
Too slow. A fine cut. A fine cut. You're quite resourceful. Too slow. Surrender, rebel. I'll spill yours yet. Out of my way. Ah!
Yeah, no. Two is a bit rough.
It's one of the pirates.
Probably need to find.
No, I want the sword game.
Lodge with it. You've lost, Redguard. Lodge with it. Fine. I'll give... You've lost, Redguard. Yield. You've already lost. That sword will... Come on.
Okay, again. Wait for the game to catch up. Jump. Drink our potion.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Yeah, I know. The saber should be the next thing you try to use, game.
Guard, surround him. It's one of the pirates. You're quite resourceful. But cut you. I have this. No matter. Your style needs work. I'm blood with it. Ah! Surrender now.
Okay. One defeated. Save. Next.
A sharp surrender now. A fine no match. A fine cut. Search his bag.
I'm very
Maybe
happy
one of those pirates.
that we just made the save.
Surrender now. No match. Take that.
Okay. Again.
Rebel, yours. No match. I'll struck you with yours. I'll spill yours yet. A sharp sword. Search his back.
No.
Heal. Or there.
Okay. What if we back off?
Come on. No match. Rebel, you're open. You're a fool, Redguard. You should just surrender.
No. Come on.
No match.
It doesn't help that the game speeds up when you load a save.
Your style too slow. Traitor. You all yield. You're open. Hot work. But your labors are done, Redguard. You're open. You won't escape. Struck well for my... A strike.
Oh, come on. There we go. Okay.
Your style needs work, Redguard.
No.
Oh, that struck. Rebel, take that.
No.
Too slow.
This guy's too good for me.
Escape. Surrender now. A sharp sword will be your death. Too quick. You're slow. Your style needs work, Redguard. No, I'll spill yours yet. Traitor. I'm quick. Traitor. No match. Yield. Hot work. You won't escape. Traitor. Surrender. Yield. Cut. Your style needs work, Redguard. Surrender now. Take that. I'm hot work. But your labor.
My God.
I struck well for my. Your style needs work, Redguard.
Sword away.
A sharp sword will. You're open.
No, I'm not.
Traitor. Put it down. I'll put it down. I'll put it down. No match. Taste the steel of empire. Come on. Come on. You're a fool. Slower now. Step it up, rebel. Put it down.
Maybe I just try and run past him then.
A rune with 2 lines and a dot on it.
It's still not clear where I use these. And I hadn't noticed the floor blades. Did the floor blades kill him? It doesn't sound like the floor blades are killing him. Okay, so now we've got to get back out. And we have literal minimum health. That was me not fighting the camera enough. No. Go back. That. Do. Yes. Proceed. Jump. Save again. Okay. Jump. That's why we made the save. Proceed. Jump. Jump. Now, how do I get up there? Can we grab it? Seemingly not. Can we maybe jump from here to over there? Nope, he didn't grab the edge either. Maybe I just took off not close enough to the edge. Give it another couple of goes. Okay, that felt like it should have at least grabbed the edge. Yeah, like that. Helps to jump. That almost felt like it grabbed the edge. nowhere near. Oh, you don't need to go towards it. Okay, well, we got there. Next. Next, 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 next. Okay. Now, where do we use the runes? We have all 3 runes, but we have no idea where we use them. There's another door that we don't know how to open. Oh. Okay. So this is presumably some sort of puzzle? How are we meant to know which one it points to? F0 cross D C F line to the side, box with a line over the top. Maybe we have to enter them in that order? That seems like an awful lot of them to have to enter in order, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 characters to have to enter in order.
Damn, better try something else.
But it's the best we've got, so... The first one is... L with a thing on it.
Damn, better try something else.
Okay, so it's not these 24 things in order. Next we will try the O.
Damn, better try something else.
Then the cross.
Damn, better try something else.
Then the D.
Damn, better try something else.
Then the... box with a line above it. Is that different to that box with a line above it? No. So box with a line above it. Oh my god, I don't want to use the sword. Keep pressing the thing. There we go.
Damn, better try something else.
Well, I got no idea then. What else is there back here? There is a rope. I think the rope will get us killed. And yet, no. Good. No, this is the only thing that I can... Like, this is the only thing that we haven't done, right? Presumably that button will somehow open this door. Or maybe that wall will fall down and become a hidden thing that you can walk through there. But otherwise... Otherwise, right, we've done these 3 doors. We've done that door, and that door, and that door, and gotten the rune at the end of all of them. So let's just try every single one. F.
Damn, better try something else.
O.
Damn, better try something else.
Earth symbol.
Damn, better try something else.
D.
Damn, better try something else.
C symbol.
Damn, better try something else.
There's only 3 more to do.
Damn, better try something else. Damn, better try something else.
2 more to do.
Damn, better try something else.
I think we've now done all of them.
Damn, better try something else.
Well, do we use one of the runes on this thing? Because this thing is a little bit shaped like the runes. So what has it got? It's got a single triangular thing. It could be any of the runes. Seriously? Do I have to use all of the runes on the thing? Okay, we can put all the runes in, it would seem.
Damn, better try something else.
Can I rotate it? No. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of possible combinations. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3. But it's more than that, because you could also have... You could have one of every rune. You could have 2, and all the combinations of 2 and 3. So it's 1 times 2 times 3 times 8. How many... Calculator. 1 times 2 times 3 times 8. That's at least 48 possible combinations of rune and position of... circular thing. And that's without also taking into account that there are maybe 2 settings on the lever. There might be up and down on the lever.
Damn, better
So that could be 96 possible solutions to this. I really don't want to have to brute force that. That is not appealing even a little bit. Do these look anything like the runes? There's one with 3. There's one with a line and a dot. And there's one with a line and a down. Yeah? 2 beneath the top left is one that looks like this rune. This one looks like column 2, row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that one looks like the one below that. Does every column only have one of the runes? The first one only has triple line. The trouble is the second one looks like it has down slash and circle line. That looks like it has nothing. Well, let's try this. So I reckon L matches with...
Redguards.
No.
I want to look at this.
A rune with 2 lines and a dot on it.
So I reckon that matches with L.
It doesn't do anything by itself.
Okay, and I said L shape, which is that thing, maybe matches with triple line and dot thing. Okay, and what if we try the lever now?
Damn, better try something else.
Maybe it has to do with the way the rune would be facing when it's in here? Because, like, that's currently facing the wrong way, right? Actually, no, it would be facing the right way. It would be facing upwards.
Damn, better try something else.
I want to remove the things that we've inserted, not put more in game.
Damn, better try something else.
What else could it be? It could be... maybe the order that you put these in is important? So I think it would be this one, then this one, then this one? No, because they don't line up with each other. I was thinking maybe they have to line up with each other to form a key, but... that doesn't work either. Does our log give us any hint? No. Nope. I don't know. I really don't know. As I said, I can see 96 options if it's just every single pointing direction and every single rune, but I really don't want to have to test all those out. Yeah, sure. Sure, Vummer. What's the hint? I certainly have, reasonably high confidence that child me would never have gotten this short of brute forcing every single option. So I feel a little bit validated in, child, you never understood this either, and it was solved for you? Can you find the symbols on the runes in a column? I've looked at that. The problem is that there's multiple solutions to several of those, right? So, like, L has the triple one, line, line, dot, sure. But then the next one has triple thing and single line with dot. Right? So this is like the very top, very left one is an L with a little T in it. And it has dot, medium size dash, big size dash. And that is a rune that we have. In here. We have dot, medium size dash, big size dash. So sure, we could in theory enter L and that. And we have tried that and it says that it's nothing. So we go look at L, and we chuck in that. And then we press the button. And it says, nothing works.
Damn, better try something else.
So it isn't a case of, like, match each one in sequence and then enter all 24... Yeah, enter all 24 of these in order. I have the 2-bar Wi-Fi rune. Yes, I have the 2-bar Wi-Fi rune. I mistook Redguard for Morrowind. What a pity. I'm sorry, Nemablob. I much prefer Oblivion as my one of choice, but I had this as a kid, and first we didn't have a computer that was good enough to run it, and I got, well, not run it properly. It was extremely slow and laggy and horrible, and I just remember running around and getting eaten by sharks and then giving up on the game when I was a kid. And then by the time I remembered to come back round to it and we had a nicer computer, the graphics cards and computer had gotten too good, and they would no longer play the game because they were now too good for making this run. So there was first, couldn't run it, not good enough, and then too good for it. And so I was looking forward to getting to see the game that I never saw as a kid beyond getting eaten by some sharks. And it's been okay-ish until now. The writing has, in often points, actually been good. The writing in many points has actually been worth a laugh, and yeah, that's nice writing. The Khajiit actually speaking in Khajiit sometimes, also cool. Big 3D world, fully voice acted, fantastic. The swordmanship, this is all a bit garbage. But we'll just ignore that. Not like Morrowind's swording is that much worse or better. They're both pretty garbage. Remove. Do. Oh. Thank you, alarm, that tells me to get up early if I'm not getting up. What's the next thing? Are they always the same? Yes. It's always the same. As in, that first L has the same entries as the second L. It has zigzaggy thing, Wi-Fi bars, kanji for 3 with extra lines on the top and bottom. But actually only on the top line. It only is the same on the top line, and then on the bottom line it has downwards thing. I'm just going to call that arrangement of Tetris pieces, and then the upside down Wi-Fi signal. So they're not even consistent that way. Although then that one... The top pair are consistent and the bottom pair are consistent. The other L on the bottom is also upside down tick. Collection of Tetris pieces. Wi-Fi signal. Can I find a column that has every single symbol? There are too many symbols. Oh, you might mean every rune rather than every symbol. One that has this, this, and this. But there definitely wouldn't be one that has every symbol because there's too many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like more than 12 of them. There might be one that has every rune. Let's look for every rune.
Find something to use it with.
So, Wi-Fi symbol, T, line and dot. D has them all, and D has them in order T, Wi-Fi symbol, line with dot. No, I didn't want to put the things in. I wanted to spin it, game. Give them back. Give them back. Give them back. Spin it till it's facing D. And then it was T, Wi-Fi symbol, line with dot. T. The other thing is, which order does it want it here? It might want it front to back or back to front. We'll try both. T. Wi-Fi symbol. Line with dot. It wants them in the forwards order. And that has opened the door behind us, presumably. Save, because any fall damage kills us at the moment. In fact, literally any damage kills us at the moment. And make another save, because I'm paranoid about getting stabbed. Oh, good lord.
Cross with me, Red.
Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Redguard, I'll spill yours yet. I'm quick. I'll split.
Yeah, but I can jump.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
He's Captain Falcon.
A sharp sword will be your death.
Or actually Fox. Come on.
Traitor.
Okay. Jump. How does being here help me? I mean, at least he can't stab me while I'm here. Can we climb up on you? Yes, we can. And then there's a rope. Surely I'd never take full damage. We've taken a bit. Okay, and then wiggle. No. Down. Wiggle. 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 I don't think it's going to get any better than that, so we'll try. Jump. Okay, let's try that again. But I can't control where I'm like...
Put it down. I'll spill yours yet.
I think it's just gonna fling me into the corner again. Nah? Okay. I don't know how I managed to fling myself into the corner then. That time it worked. Save. Very good. Another save. Can't have too many when we're on 1 hit point. Oh god, no. Maybe we can outrun him and lose him. Save. Actually, a second save wouldn't hurt either. That's why we make them. Is this a button? It is. What does it do? Okay, that was easy. Ah, it's too far to fall. Fair enough. So how am I supposed to get down here?
Look alive, Redguard. Cross with me, Redguard. You've already lost.
Press the button. Let me run past you.
A sharp sword will be your death. You're trifling with him. Give him up to me.
Alright. Maybe it was actually...
Fall back and let me.
How do I get down without getting hurt?
Surrender now. Surrender now.
This feels like too much backtracking. No, this is too much backtracking, surely. Maybe the exit is down there. Yeah, alright. We'll have a go.
Put it down. There's blood.
I could see it being a doorway down on the bottom there that we'd opened up. So... Wait, how did you get across to... Can you jump? No, he can't. He just gets stuck there. Okay.
A sharp sword will be yours.
That's why we make the saves. Oh, come on. How did that not grab the rope? Yeah, maybe this is the clue that there's not meant to be this much backtracking. We'll give it another couple of goes. Say 3 more. 1. Two. Okay. Then, no. We're saying it's not go back here. At least not via the ropes. Maybe it's possible to jump from up there to down on that without getting damaged?
Surrender now. Come on.
No, not from there.
Surrender now. Come on.
Maybe from over here?
Traitor. Surrender now. Come on. He's yours.
No, that's too much as well.
I'll spill yours yet. Traitor.
What about here? No, I'm hoping to jump on top of that up there area, but it doesn't seem to be possible. So it's probably not this much backtracking. I don't see a way of jumping down there. Maybe you don't take enough fall damage if you... Well, maybe the same thing applies here. Can I walk off? Maybe I can fall down onto the little torch ledges? Yes!
Come on! Put it down.
But to what end? To what end? Well, let's have a go.
Sharp sword will be your death.
So this is the door that we opened with the lever.
Traitor. Try me, Redguard. Die, Redguard.
Save. Looks like there might be another puzzle to solve to beat the door. It's gonna get awkward if we have guards chasing us while we're supposed to do it.
Put it down.
Can they jump over this, or are they... Good, they can't follow me in here, that's lovely. Exit catacombs. Victory!
I have news of the Redguard. Which bloody Redguard? The one recently put into the catacombs, sir.
Ugh.
The one named Cyrus. He has escaped. What? He is nowhere to be found, sir. We are combing the streets for him now. But escape is impossible from the catacombs. The traps and so forth, right, Dram?
I hear you.
Thank you, guardsmen. Carry on, and keep me posted.
Is he gonna twirl his moustache?
The Redguard.
Bah! Overestimated the dungeons of our enemies, more likely. Never trust another man's death traps.
Yes.
Double the guard immediately, and increase the patrols in town and along the waterfront.
I'm cartoonishly evil!
God must not find his sister.
Leave him to me.
Alright. Act 2? Question mark? Maybe this is Act 3, because Act 2 is probably actually the labyrinth itself. Let's make a save. In fact, erase all our saves. And with that 5-hour stint, I am happy to call this an end to the first. Yes, the first. You know what that means. Of our Redguard adventures. Who is up and about that I can get behind what they're doing? Oh yes, my Redguard adventures are not over. We're apparently... Based on this, we're apparently a third of the way through? But I don't know how long I trust the game time to beat estimate for this game. Anyway, catch you all in part 2.